All right. Hello. Test. Test 1, 2, 3. Oh, weird. Wow. I've never seen this UI. Thanks for waiting there, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. You're all unbelievably patient. I really, really, really appreciate that. I don't know what happened. I haven't had a disconnect like that. You know, a little story. I used to, when I was younger, like going through my teens, even my early 20s, constantly have DNS errors. Where it's like, turn off the router, wait 10 seconds, turn it back on. And then it would turn out it's like an ISP problem or something, right? And it would just over and over and over and over do it. But then it just kind of stopped. I don't know when exactly. It must have been one of the places that I moved to as an adult. It just sort of ended. And I don't get the problem anymore, like, at all. Except I just had it there. I don't know why, but yeah, everything shut down. It said restart the router, contact your ISP, blah, blah, blah. And I just kind of had to wait. I made myself another cup of coffee. I sort of had a little bit of a walk around. I was actually getting ready to just go out on a walk. I was just going to leave the house for about an hour, come back, and then and try and pick up the stream again. But miraculously, it just clicked back on. So I don't know what that is. I'm really sorry about that. So thank you for waiting. And listen, can I just say, if it suddenly cuts out again, I think I'm done for the night. Not that I don't want to keep streaming, not that I don't want to keep playing, but it's probably going to keep doing it, and I'm not prepared to intermittently stream through whatever turbulence might be going on. So yeah, if it happens again, if I suddenly disappear, that's it, and you guys don't have to wait around or anything. I'll always try to let you guys know. You know, I'd just get out of the house, I'd sort some other things out, probably work out. So yeah, that's it, really. But hopefully it doesn't do it again. I don't know. The only thing that I've changed with my network recently is I started playing God of War with Kerry, and I'm doing it through PlayStation's like remote play thing. So like I'm playing on my PS4 is over in the other side of the house, but I'm playing it at my PC by like linking into it, and so I kind of feel like maybe that's what's going on. Maybe, I don't know really, but yeah, that might have affected things. I actually just when I turned off my router there, I unplugged the PlayStation from it completely. In the I don't know, maybe it's some extra stress on it. It's always weird when I go over there because it's so hot. The Asus router that I have gets so hot. But yeah, it usually doesn't hiccup. I don't know. Maybe that was out of my control, and maybe that was a real issue. The DHCP server or something. Going for a walk's good. Yeah, the only problem is, I mean, it's not really a problem. But you know, if it gets too dark and you're walking around the neighborhood, I mean, it is dark out already. It's not as nice as if it was obviously the sun was out or whatever. But fresh air is fresh air. Right, let's just continue along. So yeah, with that little break over, hope you guys went to get something. The second cup of coffee I've made sure is not as strong as the previous one. Oh, it's a Lupin Looter. Hey man. You'd have us return some insignificant child's mugworts. Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Oh fuck, he's pissed. Alright, let's go. I don't think you quite know who you're dealing with, do you? I'm realizing here that there's something about Dark Knight that I don't do well. That is, I prioritize Edge of Darkness, like, too much. What I should do is prioritize all these buttons to get them on cooldown. One Edge of Darkness to spend a bit of MP is fine, but then all my other weaving should be these, really. And then go back to Edge of Darkness later. And I understand the logic of that in my head, and I'm just trying to get used to doing that a bit better. Well, Edge or Flood, it doesn't really matter. The MP spending spells. Okay. Let's get the mugworts. I hate to kill a Lupin. Sorry, you guys are cool. You just don't want to cap MP and not lose the damage off. Exactly, yeah. Like, I can slowly spend the MP later. I've just got to get things on cooldown. There's no point draining all the MP to 0 and then putting things on cooldown. Just spend a bit of MP and then just get through stuff, especially Blood Weapon. It, like, averages out better. It would work better. So, And again, I know it's not really important, but there's not much to think about with this game's combat system, so may as well. Oh wow, Stream Elements only just discovered that I'm streaming again. See, I should look into that as well. I don't know what kind of chat bot stuff I should do. I don't know. A whole world of things to learn. Did you try and get them mugworts? Yeah, I did. Later, I'll get another ability that consumes 3,000 MP. Wow, a third of the whole bar, right? This game does something quite interesting with mana, in that it doesn't... I mean, there's no build craft anywhere anyway, but it just sticks everyone at 10,000, that's it, because they sort of realise that... like, leveling people up and giving them deeper MP is almost, like, arbitrary to a degree. I think that's quite clever to have realised in a game with no build craft. And the thing is, even in games with build craft, MP build craft is never that fun, is it really? It's like how in Guild Wars 1, there was energy build craft. But what it essentially boiled down to was, okay, you only get 8 skills, and you probably have to dedicate 1 to energy management, at least 1, maybe 2. And it just kind of like, it feels like it's just stifling, like it's muscling in, you know? I mean, in a weird way, it's what it is a sneaky little thing that the devs can do so that, like, the actual skills a player has really is, like, less than even 8, because 1's dedicated to a res, 1's dedicated to energy management, 1's some kind of defensive, whether that's a self-heal or a block or something. So then really it's like five things that on your bar, really, when it comes down to it. And that's much more manageable than like 30 things like we see in Guild Wars 2. I don't know whether that was ever something actively designed for, or just kind of accidentally ended up happening. But I always thought that was quite good. You get some waterweed? Yes, here you go. Nice little bit of swimming in this map. I don't think I've swam underwater in this map at any point. Alright, there you go. So anyway, that's the side quest done. We can get to the main story now. I'm sure you guys want to see that. Wow, Courage the Cowardly Lupin. This is hilarious. There's so many references to things. Okay, I can't win those quests, so to speak. So let's just, let's go up to the Azim step. Well, let's reacquaint ourselves with what the main story is doing. In the footsteps of Bardem. Okay, me and Lise have beat it, but we still have no sign of Hien or Gosetsu. So we're waiting outside the dungeon entrance for those guys to return. I've never been there, I've never been there, I've only been here. We've got a little bit of a walk ahead of us, but that's fine, right? And I'll be back on my monk. MP and MP costs both used to scale with level, and they realised it was pointless and overcomplicated. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Jesus Christ, there's so much here. Hey, Garnet, you happy to go on a bit of a run with us? Oh, do you know what? Let's do this. Hi. Good evening. Yeah, I'd like to hire one. Fly me there. Whoa. Yeah, it's quicker as well. Oh, that's cool. Seeing an event going underneath me. Oh, I like this. I could just fly the ring to Mordor. So I can jump off at any time too, right? Hello! We have returned. Alright, now we can get on Garnet. I'll go back to the Ahriman soon. Do you know what I kind of would like? This is such an arbitrary, silly thing, but I'd love to be able to name all my mounts. Like, I really like that Garnet is Garnet. I kind of want to name the Ahriman, like, Steve or some shit. And then there you go. It's like, come on, Steve. I mean, I know I can headcanon do it, but I don't, you know, I'm just a silly video game player, right? I don't like using my imagination. I don't like headcanon. I need it to be there in writing and rules. I need it to be a supported feature, otherwise I will not engage in it. Like the Aeons in 10? Yeah, well, no, I mean, yes, but, you know, that's just a Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? It used to be you would name every member of your party. You know, people think of Cloud as the protagonist of 7. But I think I played that game with him called... Why is Leon springing to mind? I think I called him Leon when I was playing that. Or am I confusing that with something else? Was it 8? Did I call Squall Leon? I definitely called one of the protagonists Leon at one point. Is that Squall? Maybe I'm getting it confused. But yeah, like Tifa doesn't have to be called Tifa. You could have called her anything. Barrett could have been anything. Red 13 could have been anything. Oh, Squall's Kingdom Hearts name is Leon. Well, his surname's Leonhart. Yeah. Well, they used to have a randomize button, right? You could randomize the name from a selection of preset. Maybe Leon appeared on there for Squall, and that's why I'm remembering all that. I thought it was Lionheart as well, by the way. I didn't think it was Leonheart. Is it Leonheart? I thought it was Lionheart. Maybe that's just because Lionheart sounds cooler. These enemies are so weird, by the way. Look at that thing. So strange. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that there is no canon name, obviously. I'm just saying it was a thing that the games embraced. Naming your stuff. So I feel like it kind of makes sense that mini pets and or minions as they're called, sorry. And wow, that's a cool chocobo. Oh, that's right. I've still got the whistles Serena gave me. So we're gonna whistle? That's a cool chocobo. Cool color. Cool barding. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to try and give him. Try him, like she said. Oh, the Lionheart was his ultimate weapon. Ah. I'm quite impressed with your 8 trivia there. Up there, look. Oh, is 8 really your favourite? I never knew that. I think this means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one, mine. Aww. Oh, we're going to get on one, are we? That's that then. We're officially Warriors of the Steppe. So, should we listen to TC Factory, who is aggravated I'm not collecting this stuff? Or should I ignore it all and continue whining about tomestones? Actually, to be fair to me, I'm not whining about tomestones. I like that I've got a lot to spend tomestones on. I'm not whining at all. Lise would like very much to know that Yen and Gosetsu are alright. You don't think they? Of course not. They'll come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh! Wow, what is this? Oh, so let's have some small talk with Lise. So the other day, I said to Alice, I said... Well, go on then. I want to know. What did you say to Alice? Are we going to get it as a voice-acted cutscene? I said quest accepted, yeah. Oh, I guess conversation dried out. Oh, there we go. Hello, guys.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
I hope so.
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
So what is the Nardum? Is it like a trial? Uh-oh, complication.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Do you know what? I'm such a dolt. If I had voice acted this, I would have said, yeah, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Not yay.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
I like the way his mind works. Yeah, why not? I like how I have my headband on.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
What's the most comedic way you can play this game? Comedy name, Lalafell, giant chocobo helmet.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Nod along. He's saying Khan, interestingly, as well. I never would have thought to pronounce it that way. Look at this thing. Very cool. Oh, what the fuck? There's like actual buildings and things here. Wow.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
If you remember correctly, Mongolian Khan sounds more like Ran, the R from Scottish Lock. I'm not sure what you mean. R in Scottish Lock?
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Those are some very glowy eyes. Oh, like Loch. Like that.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
I wouldn't call that an
As
arm.
warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Why do I feel like they have a primal, like, sun thing?
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Remember the name Azim?
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
Oh, wow.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Jesus.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
What? Bit of a tick. Jeez, get some real creepy psycho vibes from this guy. Well, maybe not. I mean, it's also just kind of a leader sort of thing. I know. I probably should have left the talking to everyone else. It's okay. Pretentious and preening as he may be, but doubt not that he's a warrior. You saw the axe by his throne and the rage in his eyes. What do you think, Gosetsu? Favor, tribute, how easy the language of tyrants tumbles from this Khan's lips. Hello. Yes, this one is special. He's looking at me. I like that. They don't do that much. He's like following me across the room. What on earth is this? You're sitting on the throne with him. There's like no clipping either, a little bit at the toe. Hello. What does that suggest? You like Magni? Or you covet his throne? So you are first to step forward. Bold or reckless, I see why... Sorry, what's this word? Daidugal favors you? The Nadam approaches, and the Orono will reign supreme once more, such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest, okay? Right, you're not even going to tell me, so go on then, Batu. How can we serve the mighty Oronir? Music going all over the place here. He's too grumpy, needs cheering up. It's interesting players get called out of cutscenes like this, so he looks alone over there again. I suppose it would be a disaster if players appeared in these scenes, though. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of the most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you'll be rewarded. Don't! What is it Judge Judy says? Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining, alright? It's not an honor. Let's just do the thing. Question, you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oronir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, that to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. But no more interruptions! Your duties are as follow. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. I 100% read that as breasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have the needs of kumis and cheese. Sorry, is kumi a food I should know about? Kumis? Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy, but I suppose I can do it. You go on then. You tend to the farm animals. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that's your wish, then so be it. So these guys are all getting chores. I'm just ready for me to get some kind of great monster fight. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Verdugo would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Verdugo and their ways. It would be an honor. He shrugs. What about me then? Go on in. We should speak of your task outside with me. Oh, I'm getting some, like, Harry Potter vibes here. It's like we're all out, like school kids being given our directives by teachers because we've wandered out of our depth. Okay, come on then. Oh. I wasn't expecting that landscape. Yeah, it's weird. I never actually walked up here, right? So this all feels very suddenly, like, alien to me. We travelled here via cutscene. So often this game does that sort of stuff. Don't choose Slytherin. Yeah, it's a bit like the sorting ceremony, I suppose. But I think that franchise just does that all the time. It's not really a Harry Potter thing. It's just a kid thing, you know? But Rowling wrote that stuff really well, I think. She had a real talent for that. Your name, foreigner? Macon, then. You are to dive into Azim Kut, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. But that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawn Father and Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orinir fear naught above nor below. Speak with the guards of descent. We shall speak again when you are finished. Right, so we're going to get a bit of water stuff. It's kind of quite a lot I want to explore here, really. The one setting I think this game's missing a little bit is a slight over-the-shoulder camera. You know how, like, it changes the FOV or fisheyes a bit as you zoom in? I'd love it if, as it did that, I went slightly to the right or slightly to the left, as I would choose. That would be so good. Hey, we had a sub. Thank you very much. Pocket on Twitch. The sub with Prime. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. Yes, I know who you are. Do you wish to go below? Yeah, leave the door. You actually had houses in your school before Harry Potter was a thing. You was in the Gryffindor of your school. We had rivalries and house cups. Yeah, oh wait. Rowling didn't invent the concept of houses in school, right? I mean, it's just a boarding school drama, really. Right, down we go. Hello. So we're gonna go get the sword grass. They've dressed up these fetch quests quite well. I'd imagine many people think Rowling did invent it. Well, I don't know. I mean, Harry Potter was big enough in the UK, but I think what really happened was it captured the excitement and enthusiasm of a lot of Americans, where a lot of those cultural differences and stuff, like, that are quite banal to me, or like just normal, I think they're like a point of additional fascination. So I don't know what schooling's like in the US. I only know that there's like some creepy shit about like pledging allegiance and stuff, like some weird like propaganda-y things. The rest of it I don't know. Do they not have houses there? I don't know. I like how all those fetch quests could be considered boring, but they actually do a lot to teach us the place in lore, so it doesn't feel bad. Yeah, I mean, exactly, yeah. If you're into it. I can equally see, though, or I really can see, if you just really want to learn more about the Warriors of Darkness and the nature of Hydaelyn and all that shit, I can see how this would be a diversion. At least in Heaven's Ward, we were still seeing the crystals every now and then and reactivating them and stuff. Here, there's not even that going on. I mean, Hydaelyn's just basically has no power or strength anymore, so it does nothing. So it feels very, very disconnected, for sure. There hasn't even been much primal activity, and what primal there's been has been, you know, just kind of thrust upon us. What was it? Susano? Susanna? Which one was it? It was Susano, right? Susano. I think I got it right this time. I think I've learned. And that was just kind of out of the blue sort of thing. In the UK, we also do the Lord's Prayer. I mean, yeah, I don't want to appear xenophobic to Americans or whatever. The UK had its own fair share of bullshit. I genuinely think back quite angrily to my primary school education when I was forced to sit down and fucking learn hymns and prayers and sing about all this stuff that... Like, I really think it should be an individual's choice whether that is in their life or not, you know? I genuinely get a bit angry thinking about it. I assume they don't do it anymore. But, yeah. Benji's now quoting one of the songs. I'm quite proud to say that I'm quite happy to admit, I should say, I'm not proud, but I'm happy to admit that I cannot remember any of the songs we used to sing or any of the lyrics. Do you know what I remember most? I remember like really trying and really wanting to believe in that stuff and trying to do my best and essentially being indoctrinated into a side of life that I didn't have to. And that I'm a bit ashamed of. But, you know, you're enthusiastic kids trying to do well, you know? So you try and sing them well, you try and learn all the lyrics or interpret their meanings and shit. I was in a Reddit thread from people from the UK, like last year or something, and they were showing off like weird little things from school that seems to have been a universal truth at everyone's like primary school. Like every primary school had like those assemblies, and there'd always be like an old lady playing a piano, and like everyone at PE would have like those like blue mats and like the big like wooden rigging thing that you're always excited to use in a PE lesson but never actually got taken out, or like climbing ropes. I don't know whether any of that's there anymore. Yeah, and a bench that comes off the wall, and they'd flip the bench upside down to make it a balancing beam on some PE lessons. Yeah, just all those weird little things that you're like, wow, it's weird that everyone kind of had this experience. Your old lady and your piano was a fit Irish woman. Really? That's interesting. But you had the equivalent, you know, you had the equivalent. The format worked. Richard Dawkins bitches a lot about how every public school in the UK is Catholic and then ramming it down everyone's necks is quite... They're not Catholic necessarily, are they? I'd assume they're Protestant. I don't even know like what denomination or specifics there are to why they have you all recite. I mean, it's like church. I mean, that's basically what it was. It was every fucking day. Go to assembly, sing about all this BS. And again, I've got nothing against people who want to sing and who want to read hymns and all that kind of shit and the Lord's Prayer and all that. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's forcing it on kids. That bit that really doesn't infuriate me. The state shouldn't be forcing that on people. I just think it's grotesque, the whole thing. I don't know whether it's still happening. Harvest festivals? Sorry, what do you mean? Are we talking about the Halloween event in this game? Oh yeah, guys, to bring it back to this game, what's like festivals and stuff like in this game? Because I was thinking of adding a section in Guild Wars 2's favour that their festivals are really good, but I don't know how bad these ones are necessarily. That's a horrible way of thinking about the world, isn't it? How bad is this thing? But yeah, I mean, what are opinions on them? I mean, it's Halloween right now, but is Final Fantasy doing anything? The Nectar card was as bad as being forced to love Jesus. I mean, there's always this kind of quite interesting push-pull, I would say, between, you know, what is the providence of parenting and what is... Ascend to the Dawn Throne, yeah. And what is, you know, an educational board's duty, you know. Like, teaching your kids about money and basics about, like, all that kind of stuff, I think should be the realm of actual education. The state should teach shit like that. But culturally, we all put it on parents, many of which don't know what they're talking about or forget about it completely, like with my upbringing. And I think that's sort of wrong, you know. You've got other, like, skills and stuff I sort of feel like would be better in the world of academia, like first aid and shit like that. You know, surely you want all your citizens to know and understand that stuff. Like, I live alone, right? And there's a thing with me, if I was eating alone and I started choking, that could be it for me. That's it, game over. Because there's no one to do the Heimlich for me or whatever. You know, so if I'm like, I don't love steak, so I don't care. But if I love steak, you know, there's potentially a regular choking hazard for me, continuously, you know, having that day in, day out. And one day I may need to be able to do, I may need to know how to perform a self-Heimlich. I've never been taught that. The only reason I know it exists, or like the idea of like, you've got to like slam your stomach into like a table side, don't you? You're like, I don't really know how to do that. That kind of stuff. I'm like, that's like survival stuff. That's like, I don't know, maybe I'm overemphasizing the importance of that kind of thing. But I feel like at some point, you want to educate people about that kind of stuff. And people always say, oh, you should take CPR lessons. You might save someone's life one day. You might legitimately save someone's life because you did an evening course learning about CPR at some point. It's like, well, why isn't that like a mandatory side of our lives, you know? It's hard enough to get people to teach about sex education, let alone any of that other stuff. But that's practical stuff, you know? I don't know. I think Americans would be tempted to be really cynical and say, oh, it's because, you know, it's big industry hospitals and stuff. You know, they don't want people knowing these things themselves. Well, that's not true. That's not what it is. In the UK, we have national health care, right? It's in everyone's interest to alleviate the amount of money spent there as best as possible. So the more empowered the citizenry is to sort shit out, the better. Surely. You know, and what about like the obesity epidemic and facts about nutrition and stuff? Nobody knows. Here you've got corporate interests, right? And I understand why there's a lot of resistance there and it's difficult to get things going. But there is real science. At the end of the day, there is real science, and there's pretty indisputable facts about, you know, proteins and carbohydrates and, you know, the caloric content of different things and what people should be focused on. There are actual facts, as much as like there could be a corporate smokescreen hazing things to encourage you to keep drinking fucking full sugar soda and laugh at diet soda, even though it has absolutely no calories in it these days. Even though there's that smoke, there are things you can and should teach people. And it's like food tech is like an opt-in thing, right? And people think it's just learning how to cook. And it's like, that's not right, I think. I don't think food tech should be an opt-in. And don't get me started on literature. Am I to understand you've completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Baduga swimming around me. But I didn't see you out there. You dove into deep waters to harvest swordgrass? I see that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you your tribute as demanded. Well, we beg to leave to depart with our comrades. Would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. I like this guy. I was getting a vibe from him that he's not too bad. However, the boon must be proportional to supplications. What you ask far exceed... Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to let us go on our way, and he was going to, you know, a bit of tit for tat, right? You give a little, I give a little, you know, we're all friends. And then when we eventually end up ruling him, because we're going to win this contest, you know, he'll be a proud and staunch ally. If we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temelun Katun has taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. So I'm quite interested in this, guys, right? Because in this world, I don't know if I'm meant to know this yet, but the sun is just is a giant crystal of energy, isn't it? It's basically like it's aether, right? The sun. That's correct, isn't it? So when someone has like a legend about the thing that made the sun, I don't know. I feel like are we scratching at something quite deep right now? Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another, and so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens, to whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were the Rayan, and those born of the Dust Mother were the Zayla. So it was and ever after. But I say to you, brother Megnai, how can this be? How can Oronir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Wow. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Sorry, was something quite like sophisticated going on there? Was PN trying to undermine their belief system by prodding him with a question? But the question is invalid, essentially. Ian would like to know more of our captors and their ways. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I probably could have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would learn naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things that might be pretty useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Do I mean the real world sun? Yeah, I'm asking if the real world sun, you know, Earth orbits it in real life, the actual solar system. That sun is just a giant crystal, isn't it? It's a big ball of aetheryte, right? I think I remember learning about aetheryte in like year 9 in chemistry. They told me it's like filled with magic, and that's what electricity is. That's how like look at the screen you're looking at right now. I don't know if you're watching me on a PC or on a phone or whatever, but look at that. That's magic. It's because of the aetheryte in the wires. I can spare no time for you. Our other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some of you wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they'll return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. Mayhap. If we must, then we must. Let's learn about it. Oh, I see you bought into the heliocentric lie. Sorry, is it the orbs, the giant ball of crystal aether? It orbits us, right? Look at these wild horses. Oh, we were talking about crying the other day. I remembered. I did, looking at these wild horses, I did cry. I very, very rarely cry at like media. But I'll tell you what, I did a binge of the TV show BoJack Horseman, which I don't rate it as like the greatest show ever. I mean, you listen to fans of that show and I think they're wild fanatics. It's a very first world woe is me kind of show, and I'm not quite sure I'm fully on board with it. But it talks a lot about like the nature of like first world living and depression, and like it talks about like a lot of stuff. Anyway, they play Rolling Stones' Wild Horses in that. And it got me listening to it just on my own one day. And just that song, all on its own, made me cry. I'm not joking. Rolling Stones, Wild Horses. Thoroughly recommend. I don't know. I think I was just in a bit of an emotional place that day. And that genuinely is. That was actual, like, crying. And I mustn't forget that. I've never had such a powerful response to a song. A little lost lamb over here. This is a lot like the start of Divinity, where you can have pet power and speak to the little lambs. I mean, look at these things. There has to be a mini, right? Somewhere. I like how it blinks and everything. It wags its ear. You had a similar one with Pink Floyd's Wish You Were Here. I don't know if I know that song. Quite into all the like overly cutey things, and they just throw them in here every now and then. I actually think they've upped the ante on it a bit. Since Realm Reborn. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, do it again. Oh, Ian's found this one. Hey, man. You struggling? Where are you, little ones? Your mother is waiting. It's time to come home. Why is there one, like, ramming him? This game's very good at that, putting, like, other members of your adventuring party around. Do you know what? It just occurred to me. This would be a good place for like a hidden chest, but this game doesn't do that. There are no hidden chests. Oh my lords, that was worthwhile. Do it. Do the noise. Unbelievable. Are we done? Speak with Udatai. The thing is, he's on the other side of this wall. I'm gonna go all the way around. Let's go on our Irie man. Oh. And then we get a whole other vibe from this guy, which I love just as much, but in a very different way. I'd like to see my Irie man interact with those little lamb things. Not in like an I'm going to eat it kind of way, but in a sort of having fun kind of way. You could just imagine him carrying it around. My prized little sheep. That little meh should be the sub sound. Oh, I could do a lot of good sub sounds. I could do a lot of them. Greetings. I trust all of our explorers are safely accounted for. They are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? What I would love with subs, right? What I would really love is when you sub, the notification gives you an animal. Like a Pokemon or something, right? That gives you an animal. And then that animal is yours for that month, and you can, like, battle with it or some shit in one of the little extensions under the page. Now, that would be cool. That would encourage people to sub as well. Because they'd be like, what's my animal next month? And they'd, like, do it, you know? I think that would be cool as fuck, but I can do the first bit. I can give you an animal, but I can't give you anything to do with it. I don't know if there's an extension for that. If anyone knows anything remotely like that, go for it. Because I've seen some streams where people have put, like, creatures on screen that, like, battle and stuff. Like, actually as an overlay. I don't know if that'd be distracting or annoying. Maybe it's like an AFK screen or something. You never know what's possible. Alright. I would know more of the Oronir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Calm. That was sick. And you can make all the animals little, like, Guild Wars, you know, creatures and stuff. All Final Fantasy creatures. Just add to it every time we pick up a new game to play. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? What if you got a trash animal, got to reroll? Well, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to reroll. You're stuck with it, and you'll learn to love it, just like in real life. In the days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war. I do know this. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. We did know that. We were told that a second ago. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be. And with them, this is definitely metaphorical to Hydaelyn and Zodiac. They've gender swapped them. With sadness in their hearts, they return to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night. Destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. This is like the silent faction, is it? Or generally silent faction? I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the step. I like this. It's like we have to take the time to get to know these people and really learn them. If we're going to ask them to fight in Doma for us. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? There you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. Where are they, though? Who are they? What? You just cut it off? Don't do that! Come again. There are tales to be told, songs to be... Who are the equivalents? When do they find them? Thanks for the sub, Kograthar. Thank you. If you remember the Alexander quest, it hints that Mide, the blue-haired Ori, and her husband are actually the founders and the first of their kind. I do remember that. How does that map into this? Are you telling me that they're the first... They're Razim? Are these guys doomed to never find their soulmates? Where are they? What are the counterparts? Do you just mean, like, are they within their tribe? Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe... But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let's return to Magna. I like Hien a lot. I love how he wants to learn and how he's, like, thoughtful. And he takes initiative, too. I like that. Why are the characters so likable in this game? What is it? How is this happened to me? They're the first of their tribe only? I think they'll elaborate later. Okay. You're back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was... Oh, it's good. It was interesting. We've been on a bit of a journey here. You know, we've learned some things. There's been romance. There's been mystery. And then Lisa's just been milking sheep. Another task completed, eh? I wonder what the most radiant brother has in store for us next. How's your blacksmithing been, Goesetsu? At a glance, their arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they are well crafted and no less effective. Okay. Less funny. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of our mercy. However, if it's freedom you desire, then there is one thing you must do. Oh, did I level up? Did I get a skill? I didn't get a skill. Magna has a new task in mind. Music's too loud. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in commanding in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the Mol. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothal. Ian likes this. For this task, 2 will go, 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured, or be killed, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail it then, eh? The question is, who should we send? Do I get to pick? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Be interesting if I don't get picked. This fucking pose, man. I've got to turn off being on Makote soon. First choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice, given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Jesus Christ. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes, yes. Go Setsu? It's me! Oh, I can see how they'd write that differently if I was a woman. Is it me? So those two are off together? Me, pick me! I wink at him. Oh no, don't look too eager. You'll put him off. The Firewalker. Yes, this Doman is my choice. Oh cool, I'm gonna go on an adventure with Gosetsu. Haha! I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted, mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself. It seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. This is actually perfect. Keep Ian with them as much as possible for when he becomes their commander. We'll return soon, my lord, but the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive, for Doma. Gosetsu's face was funny. I missed it. I didn't see. The blue-skinned one belonging to the Budugur clan, an all-male Zayla clan. Kidnap the other males to bolster their numbers. If you're a woman, he'll ignore you entirely. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now. I really view the back half of this cutscene as just busy work now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see you soon and freed soon enough. Let us quit this place. Wow, I feel like I blinked and all of a sudden I once again have a vaguely cold cup of coffee with me. I'm trying to drink before it's too bad, but this one's not as strong, so it's good. Journey south to the default car and return with knowledge. Do this and your comrades shall walk free. Okay. Hello, Gosetsu. It is plain they hoped we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south that should provide a vantage point from which to survey. Let's go do that. All right, anything you think I should do before we head out with Gosetsu here? To the final corner of this map? I think I want to ride Garnet. I love seeing other players standing around emoting and stuff. Oh, wow. First of all, the Chocobo's small because it's a Lalafell. It's like a butterfly, like, kind of barding. I do wonder how elaborate they all get. Oh, excuse me. So hold on, if I'm a Rogadin, do I have a big boy Chocobo? Do I have a really, really big one? Oh, God. Oh my God, we're very high up. Dare I do this? Garnet? Are you ready? Oh, do you know what? They should hide an Aetherite here. This would be amazing. Go! I'll put him in the water. Oh no, I can't actually... Oh, of course you can't in this game. Wow, I have a little bit of health each time. Rogadin have a very big one. Will, who's bigger? Hrothgar or Rogadin? Rogadin bigger. No, I know you can't die, but still. Earlier on the stream, I landed next to an enemy and he killed me in a second half. And I'm sort of semi-role-playing here when I'm talking. Rogadin are the tallest. So does that mean that are Chocobo heights directly proportional to character height? Male Aura also very tall, so are Elezen. Well, I mean tall, but they're slender, right? So you wouldn't need a very bulky beast to carry you around. Oh, that little chunk that I had was auto regen instantly kicking in. Wow, what is that thing? Chow Tube. See, I would love a bestiary entry about that fucking thing. Look at it. Look how cool he is. It's so strange how naked this environment is, and yet it looks good, you know. It's okay that it's naked, because that's sort of the vibe they're going for. That creature's from FF13. A Venusaur. It does look a bit like a Venusaur, yeah. A little bit. I mean, we're in the ballpark. I'll give you that. Hello, what is this, Gosetsu? What is it? / lookout. Is that what it wants me to do? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is weird how Triple Triad almost works like a bestiary, yeah. Over there, look, those men are in danger. Imagine how cool if that was your job, right? Imagine if you got paid to make the bestiary for this fucking game. Like how much job satisfaction you'd have from that. Gah! Too late for the one perhaps, but there's yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Let us go! Sworn enemies of the sun. These things are a bit weird, a bit dirty looking. What is that? Is that a bad guy? It is, it's like a flaming snake creature. Oh, dude! Are you okay there? Now, I should green screen that. That should be my VTuber and avatar. Look at that thing. Do you know what? It looks like, what's that breed of dog? A little yappy dog that gets like long brown hair like that. Obviously what do we call these? Horns? These ones are mine. Go help the man. Okay. No, not necessarily a pug. I can't remember the breed. There's a very specific breed that feels like that. Okay, so here we go. We're going to learn to play. Weave. Weave some more. Weave some more. We're going to refresh due north. Probably could have AoE'd the whole time. It's whatever. Interrupt that. Riddle of Earth. Shit, I moved Riddle of Earth. Where's Riddle of Earth? It's all over there. I'm going to use one AoE in a minute. Just to finish that other guy off. Oh, I'm blind. Field. I think Elixir Field should be there. I think Riddle of Earth should be there. Yeah, I think that's better. Yorkshire Terrier? Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of a Yorkshire Terrier. Pomeranian a bit as well, yeah. A breed I'm only really familiar with because of the genius of the Big Lebowski. Courtesy the Coen brothers. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it, but I wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. That is no way for a Dothal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? The Shih Tzu? Hello. Sadhu Cartoon, forgive me. We were returning from a hunt when we were caught unawares. These ones saved me. The Gasir is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travellers in leagues with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, We are friends of the Mull, and we have come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The Mull? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? Wah! What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. We do indeed, and we're going to win. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I'm Sardu, Khatun of the Dothal. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mull. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh of your bones here and now. Yeah, let's not tell her about that a little bit. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. So that is the leader of the Dothal. Clearly not a woman to be crossed, but how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Depends how desensitized they are. Okay, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to drop the music volume, but raise the overall volume, so hopefully that's a better experience for you all. You guys tell me if it's not. Forgive me, Macon, but I cannot in good conscience and ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for a kinsman. We must seek her out once with me. Are you okay, wounded hunter? Good, yeah, no, I'll manage on my own. Right. I think I'm just going to walk. It's a new location. Blah, there's sand in my mouth, and I have no idea how my previous self was able to put up with this work. So they have little lambs as well. Look at them, so full of vigor. Few things bring me more pleasure than seeing my sheep happy. Oh, there's black ones! Oh! Oh, they're sleeping. That's how I imagine they sound, sleeping. It's neither easy nor enjoyable work, but someone needs to keep a record of our supplies. Whoa. Hello. I feel like I'm at a petting zoo. Have you business with me? No, then away with you. Sorry. Have you explained your HUD layout in a previous stream? It looks so clean. Thanks. I really like that compliment. I have two UIs. One when I'm in combat with combat relevant stuff, and the other out of combat with non-combat relevant stuff. That's it. Basically, I just tried to shrink things down.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
My UI has been quite regularly criticized because it doesn't show certain numbers, and apparently I need to do maths in fights later or something. And at that point, it will be inadequate. But until I reach that point, I think it's been fine. It hasn't let me down.
Not soon enough, Khatun. The Nardam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
They don't like that, Gosetsu. They don't like that. Don't put your foot in your mouth.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
I quite like these guys. They're a lot more relaxed. Well, they're uptight. They're high-strung as fuck, but they're kind of chill about our activities. Like, just don't talk shit about their belief, and then you're alright. No idea why, but their use of naught annoys you. Really? You've been noticing a lot of little things like that, which I certainly haven't. Such contempt as was in their eyes I'd never have known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Why is it so unbelievable? In this world filled with magic and mysticism, warriors of darkness who slayed themselves to return to the source and now wander among us, all that kind of stuff. I know you, Reunion. I know you, Reunion, the travellers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Orinir. One's from Domar, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothalkan. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh, but they keep the name. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sardu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Okay. That guy, every time he swings his arm at the water, it makes me want to talk to him. And then he's just going to tell me to fuck. Here's the game again, by the way. See, it's a grid, and they're on the lines. What did we believe that was? Go. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain, my boy. We were childhood friends. Oh, that's why they didn't give a fuck about the corpse. Because to them, it's just matter. It's not the essence of the person. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It's good to see he retains his skill. Koya. The cycle of death and rebirth is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with a hot go. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koya again. It's difficult to remember everything, but important. It's really interesting how, if this is all not untrue, a culture can delude itself to being true quite comfortably. Okay, there goes Setsu. Ah, Macon, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fibre of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain they see their numbers are inferior, because they're more reckless. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we've learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dorthal's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sardu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Okay. Oh, did I just hear a noise? What was that? A whisper? Her face. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not when you what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us in the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Mauler you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if we warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. So this culture, this belief system, only works as long as your population isn't expanding. As soon as your population's expanding, you have to start dealing with the question of where are all these extra souls coming from. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. To reproduce at least once? Twice, sorry? What's it? Everyone's duty is to have one kid, but it takes 2 people to make a kid. Sadhu Katan, Kasir's body has been given to the sands. It was a male, was it? Okay. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the moor and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travellers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Kasir has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He won't hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that's your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Giden may already have caught his scent. The side quests are really interesting where I am. At least you thought they were interesting. Well, I'll try and take some time for them. The main scenario quest is really slow at this point, so I kind of want to get through the step, to be honest. My apologies making this will take about a moment. It's interesting to me, I feel like you couldn't let's play this game. You couldn't do a YouTube series of like 20 to 40 minute videos. Can you imagine how many episodes it would be? It'd be like 200, 300 parts just to get out of ARR, let alone all this stuff. I mean, it would go on and on and on and on and on. I mean, maybe you could pull it off, but it's sort of, it's so much. It's like it's made for streaming almost. You just need to edit it? No, that's not true. Even editing it, it's going to be, the runtime is just going to be huge. I mean, obviously, you can let's play it if you like. Just so far bigger than a traditional experience. Oh, I've been doing this whole thing without Fist of Fire. Doesn't that upgrade it? I think people tell me that upgrades it. That was pretty good. I Riddle of Earth right as my thing ran out. So they're just happy for the wolves to just eat the body. Jesus. Almost like a Gildersleeve story RP. Yeah, but even that's more within reach.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Well, not if you don't believe that it's just flesh. I quite like these guys. They have an intriguing view of the world. Worms or wolves, yeah. I like that thing about having a plant in a tree
the soul
in a
lives
carcass.
on,
So
they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
I really like seeing him learn new stuff. He's like on his own little journey.
There is comfort in that.
Down you go, dingo.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
It's interesting to have a scene with just one character in the Warrior of Light. It's tricky to write because obviously the Warrior of Light can't really respond. So you sort of have like, you've got to have like a bit of a confident kind of introspective character like Gosetsu who can just ramble away about stuff almost to himself and you buy it. That doesn't work with every kind of character, so it's a good pairing this. Well then, we must be on our way. Even Garcia. Let's return to the Dawn Throne. Pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Well, if this is all common knowledge of the step, I don't really know what we've learned. We've learned that they're weak in numbers. And their belief system causes them to be reckless on the battlefield. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne, ooh.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
I love how relaxed he is.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
They're asking some really cool questions about society and the human condition here. Don't you guys think?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
What are we talking about here? I thought she was going to talk about Ida.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
Oh, she's talking about Papalymo, of course. What was in frame there of Papalymo's? Was the ring or something? The tattoo. Oh, she's clutching where the Scion tattoo was. I get the Archon tattoo was. I got you.
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
Does Alamigo have sort of an equivalent to Ian in terms of like someone who would rule the state should it be liberated? Like, I almost want to see Ilberd in this cell with him, you know? I almost want to see that. Fordola? I vaguely recognise that name, but oh, I guess the story will go into that later, I guess.
As you?
That's a complicated question. Yeah, because I don't really know what, like, Girabania as a region's like and the people who are there. Okay.
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Right, and what have you been doing up to now then? Because I assume that was already what's going on. Okay. Oh wow, the starry night sky there. Okay. Reisetsu? You seen enough? Go this way. I mean, I'm impressed there. They are really taking their time to tell this story. Like, I mean, we get to just chill out and have an introspective conversation on our end and a flash sideways into, you know, another intimate little scene between two other characters. Alamigo used to have a king, but he was deposed by the people of Alamigo. This is before the Empire then swept in. How many times would we have finished Path of Fire's main storyline here? Yeah, where do you think we'd be now? I don't know, it's tricky. I kind of got to go back and replay it a little bit, I think. Because it moves fast. I mean, I would put the POF plot at about 10 hours. The full thing, maybe less. Somewhere in the 9 to 12 region, I think I'd put POF. And I'd put Heart of Thorns, just on instinct, on memory, somewhere between 6 to 9. Heart of Thorns, I think. Season 4 is pretty lengthy, though. How long have I been playing Stormblood already? I mean, it's kind of tacky almost to just go hours piled up, right? Probably around 3 hours without the phone calls from timing. You think 3 hours, Ales? 3 hours? I mean, this is obviously for me. I play the game slowly. You know, when I'm in Guild Wars, I'll be doing map comp. I'll be doing the Renown Hearts. I'll be speaking to the optional people. You know, I play the game. I don't just skip. You know, that's a different comparison. If I just did skip through both games, who knows what the comparison ends up like, right? You know, skipping every cutscene, every conversation. Kind of interesting to see me play POF right after Stormblood for a direct comparison. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that right after Heavensward with Heart of Thorns as well, couldn't I? I'm a little bit worried about that. I mean, you might call me a biased fool on this, but I'm a little bit worried that I would be really hateful towards the Guild Wars side of things, which I wouldn't want to be. But I would be a little bit worried that I'd be unfair or something, I don't know. Benji makes a good point. Says a lot of this seems purposefully dragged out. Yeah, it's hard to tell with this game, isn't it? Whether they're like padding or they... Because I don't know whether they are padding. Like those two scenes we saw there, I feel like it's because they're really passionate about Gosetsu and they're really passionate about Ian and they're really passionate about Lise and they want to like... I don't feel like they're arbitrarily padding it. I feel like they just really like these guys and they want to like show you the story and they've got the time and the budget and the energy for it and the systems in the game to tell it. I don't know whether there's like a cynical kind of like boss man saying, oh, it needs to be longer or whatever. So what the fuck can we waffle around with? I don't really get that sense from 14. I got that sense in A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn definitely gives you that feeling constantly. But I don't know whether either Heavensward nor this expansion have given me that feeling. I got that feeling from 3.1 and 3.2, and I don't rate them very highly. But basically, since 3.3, I haven't had that feeling. All that you've seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Hours of faction side quests, busy work could easily just be the Heart of Thorns POF in the Renowned Hearts in POF. Yeah, I think that's a brilliant observation. I really wish people read what you said there and understood what you said there, because I think that they're actually extremely comparable. You know, this game will deliver a bunch of little side quests in a little hub area where you're getting to know the people who live in that village or whatever. That is just a Renowned Heart in Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, a Renowned Heart is a ton of different mini objectives. Each would be expanded into a full side quest, clunkily and slowly delivered to you in this game. And Guild Wars is so like smooth with everything and so quick to pick everything up and so like easy on the player that, you know, I could just kill a couple of rats and essentially skip a ton of the side quests that is valid content and is development that was put into the expansion, but I've skipped it in Guild Wars because of how the system is structured. And people won't respect Guild Wars for actually having just as much stuff there because the way you access it is different and the way you inhale it is different. I think they're very, very comparable. The Dothal are not schemers, they live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce eye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their cartoons. Why is this of note to them? Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dothal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offence. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into her eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gedan, that feral Ugdan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights have we fought to claim the Dawn throne. And still she shows brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Bartu, or you will pay with yours. So I get a sense that there's a connection between what these guys believe and the reincarnation at the heart of the other culture. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Dave of Light spent 2,000 potatoes to make sure we all know that they like turtles. So there you go. I'll say that out loud for you. My lord Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to your maker, we are free to return to Maul, I take it? By your deeds, have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true? You may return to the Maul and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kargan, whomsoever it may be. It'll be us. We swear! Once again, an honourable people, self-interested as they are. Okay. Well done, my friends. I knew you'd not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experience with the Defile, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come. Serena and the others are waiting. Off we go. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, we can fly there, right? We can get the porter and fly there. I like this. This expansion, porters have mattered. What is that castle over there? I'd like to go to Maul, please. That looks really out of place and weird. Oh, I love that distant view. It's like the Windows XP screen. Almost. Hello to the Maul. Definitely my favourite of them. But who doesn't love an underdog story? It's almost time for the Nadam. There's tension in the air, an awareness of the coming storm, and nervousness, aye, but a confidence as well. Faith, perchance. You guys ready? We've been building to this for a long time. Though our journey home was rather more of a roundabout way than I'd anticipated, it was also more educational. I think it's safe to say we're better prepared. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst, but here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardham's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, you may have a chance. The Nadam is high, and Serena would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we are come the final day of the Sargon Sar to the Nadam. Battle commence with the rising of the sun. The Gaul will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Avu will erupt from the earth and call forth a new Kargan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray us use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in an Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you favour them with some few words? It would do much to ease their fears. Okay. Speak with the Mole warriors. Hello. Khotan. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardham's metal. We longed to become warriors. Then the day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Oronar and the Defile. You have seen them, taken to measure them. Do you believe we can win? You can win. Have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. bit worrying logic there, but I'll allow it. I'm trying to pump you up here. Ah, it is you, the one who helped with the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Then mayhap I will repay the favour in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and your others contest the Avu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We're few and we're weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveller, and if the gods be will... Sorry, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Hello. A diligent Mole warrior. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle. A battle in which I will die. I may die, I think they said? We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Molilol together. Pump them up. It's like I was tapping her on the nose there. Did you see that? Yes, yes, of course. I must have faith. I must have courage. But I have not always understood the motives of the gods, and I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So, I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. If you could spice Guild Wars 2 gameplay systems with 14 storytelling, that'd be close to perfection. Well, they're one and the same, though, you know? Like, this is kind of a gameplay system that we're going through right now. I get what you mean. There's a best of both worlds approach that would be incredibly cool. It's identifying what is the best in each that's the real fun, I think. Hi WP, do you read it if people tweet at you on Twitter? I kind of go through phases. I used to, for years, be very, like, active and observant of Twitter. More recently, I mean, I always have the tab there, but I can miss it. And then I'll go through a phase where I'm looking at it all the time. I would say Twitter's a good place to get in contact with me, generally speaking. Discord's probably a little bit better now, but I do look at Twitter. At the behest of the cartoon, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I'm grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers with his hands, but a thousand with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. I think Twitter might give people the impression that I don't use it much at all, because I don't respond on Twitter much. But I do read on Twitter, definitely. I do see them. You asking me that is making me a little insecure that I've missed something there, have I? Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothe, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. We are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We are made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. Excuse me. They, to this day, they embrace death, ours and our enemies. Can I just say, none of this has had anything to do with dragons. Right? They're dragon people, but none of them have any mythology around dragons or any note or care of them. So you two must embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you have become, we as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. They're not dragon people, they just look like dragon people. Okay. They're demon people. It's just because they're reptiles, I see, okay. They kind of made that point to me in the Ishgard stuff as well. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Yeah, the Ishgardians gave them hell for it. You're ready for that one. Okay, let's do it. They are tieflings. I've never heard that phrase in my life. A tiefling?
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
A tiefling is a thing in D&D, other classic RPGs. Is half demon, half human. Oh, really? Is this the FF14 Calm Lands? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
It begins, Grandmother.
That's where we are. They also point out on the Heavensward site that dragons don't have the massive differences in size between genders, and they don't have hollow horns for ears. Interesting.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Wait, you guys are telling me that they're half demon, like as a fact? And their like mythology thing was that they're half sun, half moon. So, I mean, they are born of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, are they, basically? I mean, that is what the darkness... I mean, it literally is that. I mean, it really is.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
People are just saying they're tieflings aesthetically. They're not half demon. They just have some kind of demonic ancestry. And we never learn anything deeper about it.
And then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
You're cheery, Lise. I met their ancestors.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
I met their ancestors where? In the Alexander story? But they were like in just a time loop, weren't they? To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race for the Mul Iloh towards the Uvu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. WV, what's your Discord? You can get to it by typing !Discord in chat, I think. But be warned that the warriors of the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mul.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Whoa, what? Oh yeah, I got this as a mount, didn't I? Oh shit. Oh, this is quite cool.
Forward! Forward!
I'm traveling. Warriors of the Mul, you will go no farther. Right, let's get off. Right. I'm turning the game way down because it's going to be way too loud for you all. And I'm sorry, but I can't really control that. So, you guys tell me if you think it's still too bad. But generally speaking, I think we can do it alright here. If I position just perfectly, I think I can hit them both. You know what, I think I want to do it that way. I'm supposed to race forwards. It just says race. It doesn't tell me where. Oh, they just want to keep me busy, right? Okay. There's no waypoints or anything anywhere. So we just ignore Lise? Well, that's the boundary. Do we want to go in the center? I don't even know what the Ovu is. It's not there, is it? And I'm not allowed to mount. You should see it. Big glowy symbol thing on the ground. Oh, right. That we saw in the cutscene, you mean? You don't mean on the UI. You mean in the cutscene. Big glowy thing on the ground. I assume it's not back there. That's the other side. It's probably over here-ish, right? That's the one area I haven't looked at very closely. Just go north. North, follow the NPC clumps. North is where I started, isn't it? Didn't I start up north? Are you guys sure that I need to go north? I thought I started here and ran down, and now you're telling me to go back. Yeah, now you're all saying south. Oh, I should just ignore chat, to be honest. I should just do things myself. Oh, is that it there? It might be this clump of NPCs? Oh, this moved differently. It's probably over here. Like I said, I thought it was over here. It's past Lease, probably over towards those tents, maybe. It's weird there's no red circle. Am I supposed to be enjoying this? The thrill of finding it. Someone in chat said they'd found it, but it's hidden in my log now. Oh, here you go. More NPCs over here. It's definitely this way. My brain broke. I said north instead of south. No worries. There it is. I see it. We have found it, guys. Oh, okay. So if I try and grab it early, I'll get interrupted. Oh. Yeah, you just need to follow the instructions the game gives you, smiley face. Are you deliberately being a complete twat? The instructions the game gave me was walk to the thing. The game didn't give me anything else. Don't act like that was unreasonable on my end. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. People are so picky. Literally, you could spend like a few seconds vaguely lost, and look at how picky and crazy you guys get. I salute you, traveler, and you should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothari, thirst for blood, will suffer no jewels. This is a tough fight, is it? Okay. You are whinging about bad instructions while ignoring instructions. I really don't think I whinged at all.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
soul sing!
Before me!
Leave this one to me!
Sun cannot be extinguished.
It's not enough! The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Alright, there we go. Hopefully it won't be like ludicrously loud now. And it won't cut over me when I talk. We'll see though. I mean, it said duty complete, so I think it's over.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Yeah, it's amazing that we just let him run off.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
You would have thought we'd learn something from the Illbird situation.
Oh, yes, of course.
Illbird didn't. Illbird ran off. We just let him go, right? And nothing bad happened there. That's not the reason we're here, is it?
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
I'll tell you what it is. It's because Xenos so lovingly let us go twice, right? Xenos could have killed us twice, and he just let us leave. So, you know, it's only fair that we create a balance there. We let that guy
No
leave.
demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
See, there is a logic. As chat will be first to inform us, Final Fantasy's perfect. It's all designed. Okay.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well.
Nice.
The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
When I was hanging with these guys, I was like, these are the people I want to fight alongside the most. That's right, you got the
And
bloodlust.
better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
I like this. You see these two just like forced into an allegiance now? I like this little arc. This is good.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor
Yes.
I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
It's interesting that they specifically had Yugiri not a part of this arc. Oh, those two have an ongoing thing, do they? Interesting. Oh, this music hits a little different now that we are coming out of this victorious. The others have returned as well, it would seem. Go on, they're waiting for you. Hello, Ian. Your Imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we're one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if it all goes according to plan, this is like to be the first of many such debts. Yeah, I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to see you hither. Are we going to get... do you know what I'm living for right now? I really just want to see another flash sideways to Estinian. Ian can be best what described as a shite-eating grin. Nobody says shite-eating. We say shit-eating. But it would be rude for me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless, there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temian. Smiley faces. I feel like once I beat this map, it's going to give me another little, you know, a flash to whatever Estinian's doing. I feel like that's what I would do. Hello. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It's an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, we wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it's too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Go sit up there. Yeah, alright. I feel like I'm a good size. I feel like when I become a Hrothgar in all those little group scenes, I'm going to be like clipping into everyone in the groups. Diligent Maul Warrior. I want to do something real quick here. I've been meaning to do it a bunch. I want to drop that to 60. And I want to drop these to 60. No, let's leave those at 8. Let's do that. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Orinir and the Dothal and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I'd never known. But I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Orvu and we were declared Kargan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show it again? Really? Okay, I'll victory pose. I celebrate with the mild manner Maul Warrior. You specifically, I wish to celebrate with, for you are on the ground. Oh, you want me to do it on the thing, do you? Sorry, do you want me to... I mean, I think I'm on it, aren't I? Maybe closer? I'm actually locked in to the full thing here. There we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. They probably didn't want to put the word shit in the game. I don't know how other Americans feel, but to me, shite doesn't feel like a curse word. Yeah, I think there is that little cultural thing there for sure. Maybe it would affect the age rating to say shit too much. Is that like a T3 swear? I feel like you can put swear words into tiers. So like... damn, right, is like tier 1. It's a swear word to some people, but nobody's offended by the word damn. Tier 2 is like arse. Arse isn't too bad of a swear word. Or ass, if you're American. I feel like that's T2, but it's definitely a swear word. Shit is like tier 3. I don't know if fuck goes with shit. I don't know whether they're on the same tier or fuck's above. Fuck's like a 3.5. And I don't know, at some point the age rating changes depending on what... I'm sure that there actually is like an actual rating system for that kind of stuff somewhere out there. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. Praise be. 100 years, 100 years. So like wanker is interesting. Wank to me is definitely a T2 swear. At least it's a T2 swear. It might even be 3. Like to call someone a wanker, right, is actually quite, you know, that's real. But for Americans, they don't care about that word, right? Like it's weird. I'll watch like American TV and they'll be talking about wanks and stuff. And I'll be like, what the fuck? Like, what? You would never see that in Brit. Well, you would. If you're watching that on British TV, it's definitely post-Watershed, right? Macon, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. Like I say wank quite a lot on these streams, and I always think I'm being a bit cheeky or whatever. I don't know. Like I'm definitely pushing a boundary when I say that. But I like to imagine that I have American viewers who sort of don't even flinch at it. They're like, all right, whatever, because it's just not the same. Which makes it more fun to me. This is a more encouraged traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Aww. So we get an instrument for a tabletop. A traditional instrument of the Azim Steppes nomadic Zayla tribes, the Morning Kur. has 2 strings, the male and the female, woven together from the tail of the hair of a stallion and mare, respectively. Ah. Wanker is a funny insult. We don't mind it here in the US. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, so, I don't know. Lord Ian's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It's time that we source them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord, Hien, from death? Doma is in your debt, and will forever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, then the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magics during the rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal. But before that, might we visit the throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'd be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. I think he has honor. He'd be alright with it, wouldn't he? Nama made us for war, like Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die, and the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbour no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Yeah, I think they'd be fine with it, right? I get the sense they'd be alright with it. Canadian, but yes, I can confirm. Didn't even notice you saying wanker. I like how we have 2 very different conversations going on right now. Okay. In crimson, they walked. I like that. Let's go. Now, let me ask you this, chat. If you were at school and you called your teacher a wanker to their face, what kind of punishment would you expect from that? Because that's like red card, big time detention, serious shit here. If in front of a bunch of people you called your teacher a wanker. Yeah, that's like probably isolation maybe. Depends on the teacher. Well, yeah, but I mean like let's say you've done something wrong, you've been sent out and you mutter wanker as you leave or whatever. Like, you would get stopped and seriously disciplined here, I would say to that. They'd laugh. Detention at most. You would get trouble. Alright, so maybe there's not a huge difference. So, was this about the VOD? I don't think it's a huge deal, a 1-day suspension or something. It's funny you say that, because I know a lot of people would freak out about a 1-day suspension. Like, that'd be real drama in their lives, to be suspended for 1 day. I mean, I got into a lot of trouble as a kid at school, but I never got suspended. In trouble for calling the teacher a name, but not for the name you called them. Okay, would you get more trouble for calling them a fucker or a wanker? The Sun, because it's about the same, I think, in the UK. I think they're about as bad. The Sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose incoming. Humble as ever. Chill out, man. I want to clap him on the back. Give him a beer. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph at the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Alright. What a sourpuss. By the way, everyone's left him. Have they? No one's around? Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveller, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Hell yeah! Don't look at him like that. Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods. They would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Buduga may remain here. We are for Yansha, and we wish to speak on your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men, remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Oronir will answer. Feel glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Oronir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Lee spoke there, but we didn't hear what it was. What is this? Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Oh, he likes her. Are you mine, Amael? Lise? No, we're talking about her, right? Obviously not Lise. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. Don't say that! Forge a political alliance with him! We should get going right now. If you call an English teacher a wanker here, we would probably start teaching you in Aussie just to retaliate, or worse, British. Dude, go get her! Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Namar for me? Why did she say no? Should I know? We shall see them kiss before the end of the credits. So hold on. Can I go through the other exit? I want to go through the other exit. Do I have a portal that takes me over there? I mean, it's a bit of a walk. Come on, Garnet. Let's go. No wonder he's so grumpy. Mr. Sun Dude is a hashtag forever alone. Look, it doesn't map, guys. Culturally, it doesn't map. You don't know how long the average Oronir sort of waits before they find their soulmate. Oh, nice. There's an Aether current here. Hey, Bat, you had this question thrown at you many times now, but how do you like FF14 compared to Guild Wars 2? Honestly, I don't think that topic's come up. I had no inclination people were curious about that. I think both games have their strong suits, but in all honesty, I think Final Fantasy XIV has more strong suits. So overall, I would rate as the higher product. But, you know, there's certain elements that maybe you got to factor in, like this game you got to invest a lot of time to really unearth it. Guild Wars is much better as a pick up and play experience. Guild Wars also has no subscription fee, which, you know, are two serious counterweights. That's a very brief way in which I'd describe the difference. This looks interesting. Oh. Perhaps there's a more interesting question. Would I recommend this game to the average Guild Wars 2 player? Well, it kind of depends on what you like, I think. Do you like raiding and endgame and sort of progression with a group of people? Then this game's good for you. Do you enjoy a sophisticated story with, you know, an interesting world and lots of opportunity to interact with it? Then I recommend this game. Do you enjoy RPing? Then I recommend this game. Do you have quite a weak rig? Then I recommend this game because it's better optimized. Do you value action combat? I don't recommend this game. Do you prefer PvP? I don't recommend this game. The Kargan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. Are you sick of traditional MMO design and stat creep? I don't recommend this game. Do you like buildcraft? I don't recommend this game. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on your journey south, bound for Yantia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent with their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we'll greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Kasir's seed is quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind his eyes. Wow, what an eloquent way of saying pregnant. His seed has quickened in his lover. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Thanks for answering my question, by the way. Well, no worries. Feel free to follow the stream. I mean, there's lots to play, lots to see and enjoy. My hope is that people can randomly stumble upon this and enjoy themselves and sort of catch up with the story. That's my hope anyway. Sorry, I'm eating a grape. Of that, I will have no doubt. There is one more thing I would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When we next come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervour you demonstrated during the Nadam. Am I saying that wrong, by the way? Is it Nadam? Because the double A is first. Ha, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Or less would be disappointment. Yeah, if you like the Trinity, then obviously you're going to pick this game. There are elements of the combat in this game that are cleaner and better. Definitely. The boss fights are more cinematic and so on, but on the face of it, I don't really like the combat much. Right. One of these people will play Triple Triad with me. Mungling. Will you play? A match of Triple Triad. That's a fine idea. I only began playing a short while ago, but that'll not hold me back. Are you new? Oh, it's quite a lot of the rewards. Sudden death. If a match ends in a draw, a new deciding match is played with each player using the cards they captured. Oh, I see. So the rematch is different. Random, same. Oh god, this is the same. I mean, I'll try it. Here we go. Oh, he has the Sardu card. This is such a good play here. Shit, I should have seen that coming. Oh, this is bad. Oh, fuck. This is actually really good for this person, because they can just recapture. I think I've lost this. That's not going to trigger a same, is it? I've lost! Sudden death! Oh, okay. We now know all of his cards. I'm going to recapture this if I need to. That's fine. This is a fine play. See, and then I can take Lucia second. Combo! Ah! It's not fine. Oh no. Combo! Why did they I don't know how comboing works. Go, Noctis! Destroy them all! Oh my god, it's sudden death again! Oh, this is intense. Don't you play Scarface against me. What do I wish to do here? I'm going to occupy that top slot so he can't take Noctis and use my A against me. Oh, shit. This isn't too good. Oh, no. Oh, he's a fearsome warrior. I think I've just lost, haven't I? Because if it gave me Edmund, I could have won this. Because I could have played... Oh, no. Maybe I couldn't have. Well, Sid can't do fuck all from that side. It's sudden death again. Wow, this is rough. Fuck it. You're going in the middle, bro. Fine. Flip it. I don't care. It's sort of overkill. I'm doing it this way. Perfect. Oh, it's good. It's looking alright at the moment. I need to play down here. Alright, he flips that. Noctis with the 9. Yeah! Oh, that was a lot. Hell yeah. The taste of defeat is new to me. I will ensure this does not happen again. You are a promising player, my friend. If you're genuinely new, you almost beat me there, and I'm obviously the best triple triad player in all of Eorzea. I might be scared to go fight those people in the Gold Saucer, but you know, that's just a confidence thing. That was awesome. Combo only applies if you trigger the same or plus rules. It basically acts as if you had just played the cards you're capturing. Right, so it's like if there's a lot of disparity in the points because of like a defensive, like, I can see how like the board can look very volatile. I'll just have to like think of that next time I play. I get the idea. I do get the idea. I almost got pool sharks, WP. The one in the Black Mages Guild place is a nightmare. Yeah, do you guys know, especially hard triple triad players? Are you all familiar with like brutal players? Alright. Sadhu Khatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. Okay. So what, the end of the expansion or the end of the patches after the expansion? I don't really know which. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this a banner of the Maul tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Maul place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray and show the, sorry, I read that wrong. We pray they show you the same favour. As it was in the Nardam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May ever you walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. I'm a little bit worried about her when the battle comes. Is she going to be out there on the front lines? We probably have raids in if Guild Wars 2 had a subscription fee, since that's what keeps people playing. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I get that you only have a certain budget for development of different things, and if what earns you money is the gem store, then you're going to focus on gem store mounts instead of, you know, other stuff. But I don't know. I don't know whether it's by necessity that way. I really don't. Haha, I wonder what Yugiri will have to say when we tell her of our adventures. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce. Time has come. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Curious what they'll have to say. Where's my sideways cutscene? Where are you, Astinian? Is it here? So we're back, but in a different area. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fish should lie somewhere to the south. I'll go ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. That really is, like, that whole bit there was a complete side arc, right? Basically, like, you can really feel that that's like a mini act within the story. Rainbow Tigers. We're up to level 67 stuff now. What level's making? 67. Where on earth are we? It's quite an interesting vibe coming here at night time. Oh my god, there are catfish enemies. Wow. What's he holding? I can see you've got a fork in your hand. He will actually attack me as well when I run in front of him, so let's... Yeah, we have the catfish emote as well there, guys. Whenever we see the catfish, I can think of no more appropriate time than right now to be putting that emote in chat. This is Prism Lake. In the sunlight, this place is a rainbow of pools. Really? We should come back during the day then. It's a trident. Sorry, it looked like a gardening fork to me. Here we are. I wonder if they're still gathered inside, waiting perhaps, expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. I'm curious to see what your speech consists of. Hello, everyone. Look who we've got.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I had been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
I like that there. That's the difference between Alizé and Alphino, right there.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the
Oh, whoopsie.
The Blue
I keep
Cogent
accidentally
too
clicking.
have
What is
expressed a
going on with my
willingness to join the
fingers?
fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
I'm so
The
clumsy.
shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Uh-oh.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gear Abania.
I know why. He's found Omega, or he's found Shinryu. It's one of those two. He's found him. And he's on a collision course with Estinian, and it's happening around the locks, and that's where we go next.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
For now.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Are we ready? I don't feel ready.
It will not be easy. That much I cannot deny. Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, You need only look in the mirror.
Oh, you flatterer, you.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
I feel like his dad would be very proud of his son there. That green face. See, it's weird. I don't think of my face as being green. Oh, we have a male. Is that what that sound was earlier? I was wondering if it was a male. But we were in a cutscene. I didn't see. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Macon. Ah, yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory. And I'm pleased to inform you we succeeded! I honestly thought that was about to be go do some stuff. Suffice to say, it should be a broom for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Alphino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim the castle. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. It's weird.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Let's hear it.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
How exactly does that work? They're in the sky.
Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
So this will come down, right?
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Oh, the Zayla have their Yule, I see. That's gonna look cool. I get it.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Until the counterattack, but let's not think about that.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
Who is he? I didn't recognize his voice. Do you have a talent for this? I really, that stirred something to me. I know this guy's voice. You have a talent for this. What was that? I'll have to wiki him or something.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Andrew Koji. Well, Koji? What else has he played? Who else has he been? I mean, that's the thing. You don't have to list out a billion different things. I'll have to look at the list on Okay. Let's attune to this Aetheryte while we're here. Is there a delivery Moogle here? No. Hey, Alice. I suppose we ought to go and take stock of our supplies. We need a lot of weapons. Nice. was a long time between actually first getting that seeing that aetheryte and actually unlocking it, right? It's a long time. Every day did I pray all the calming creation for Lord Ian to return to us, and now he's here to lead us into battle once more. We already asked you those other questions. You happy with our progress? This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail, yeah, it's not going to look good. So we're just going to sit and wait until the enemy attacks? Amen. There is no shortage of tasks which need to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend me a hand. That said, I've only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino and find out how you might be of service. As always, amen. Trying to keep busy, full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my debriefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the generators. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tatari, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I'd like you to go to Kagane and bring them here. In the meantime, I'll keep working with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, thanks again. So we can get Sid and Tataru here. Alright. Off to Hingashi we go. I didn't mean to click in like that, but hey. I was almost going to say let's do the jumping puzzle there, but we've already beaten it, right? Didn't you guys say there's one at a hot spring here too? Looking at IMDb, he played a bunch of movies and TV shows, but nothing notable in your cursory glance. That's a man's career you're speaking about there. I'm sure it's all notable. Yeah, I don't know. It might be something weird that I know. Hey, what's the best way to support you? Through Twitch or Patreon? I honestly haven't talked about Patreon at all lately because I feel like I don't like talking about Patreon when I feel like I'm being unproductive or like when I feel like I'm letting people down. So I haven't talked about it. But the answer is 100% Patreon. 100%. I'm actually at a point again. I always do this. Like, I go in phases where like I get really nervous to look at it and see how many people have left there and blah blah blah. It's just scary. It's like just it's just like the stress of seeing what your paycheck air quotes has dropped to this month or whatever. So I get nervous about it and I kind of get leery about talking about it. But yeah, Patreon is 100% the place I'd rather people go. And hopefully it's a little bit more rewarding for people there. I mean, I'm infinitely happy with anyone who ever thinks that way. So. That said, I mean, I'm streaming a lot lately, so you can get value out of the sub too. I appreciate that too. Greetings, honoured sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Absolutely. Hello. Oh my god. What have you been up to? Look at her stance. Oh, she's speaking now, so her stance is different. Megan? What are you doing here? I thought you were fighting nomads. Hi. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino's been keeping me apprised of the situation. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the Han, yeah. Look at this. That's incredible. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. Tataru's grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. Fuck me. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, it'll be right out. Does she do this in each expansion? I like these two. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with the various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come in here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. It's like, to me, it's like Sid is on the main quest. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question wasn't the one you placed on the shelf at the back for safekeeping? I believe so. Why? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sakasugumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paperwork reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, he was tasked with a number of deliveries. I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is such a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. A little stamping of the feet, my god. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to. She quickly, so quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Are you serious? I'm gonna... You do it! They should aid you in tracking down the right porter. This keeps records of the deliveries and so on. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kagane, I know. A cheery sort. Wearing bright colours, as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I'll wait here on the off chance he realises his mistake and returns. Yeah, this is the postman mini arc. Hi, Kerry. She says, you're dealing with all the Stormblood garbage. I hate all of this. Yeah, as I was doing the Azim step thing there, I could just imagine you bristling at that. Because it's like, help this little tribe, now help this little tribe, now help this little tribe. Will WP still love Tataru in 4.2? What's 4.2? That's the second patch after this expansion, right? That's the equivalent of Sandsweat Tiles, basically, right? I wonder what she does. Yeah, you hated that place. Yeah, I got a sense. We just left that arc. Main character literally delivering mail. FF14 self-aware of its fetch quest. I mean, I get the sense from this game they don't care. They don't care what you think about this busy work. I mean, it's sort of, I kind of like it, you know. For the overworked porter. This guy's called Yagiri. Welcome to Dai Tenya, purveyor of the finest silks and garments in Kugane. Our name is taken from Daiten Zan, the mightiest peak in Hingashi, and symbolizes our unwavering resolve to achieve the absolute height of elegance and fashion. Master Kaimai recently took over the business from his dear father, and has made it his personal mission to uphold the proud tradition of the Daitenya name, while also introducing worldly fashions befitting our modern age. So this mountain I saw on the map. This mountain here, right? So hold on, I just need to search for an overworked guy. What, just here in the mark? Oh, there you go. The adult assistant. Hello? Oh dear, I misplaced some of my most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. You mean your love letters? Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Saiga Sukumi ought to accept the undying affection of a certain admirer. Also, that one side chick that was pregnant with the dead soldier's kid. That was a gross line. Something about his seed being strong enough. Oh, yeah. I liked that. I said, oh, that's a poetic way of saying pregnant. It was his seed quickened within her. Feather says, I hope I can continue for a while. Are you talking about Patreon? Thank you very much. If not, I'm sorry to have presumed that that's what you read that, then read it aloud. Tell Marty so he had to suffer too. Well, this game's full of that kind of stuff. No, it's not so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot produce produce without it. So it's not him. Oh, I see. Oh, they're doing something clever. It's not him. He's just worried about something else. Oh, Tataru's here. Speaking to a perplexed pedestrian. Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Hey, you. You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Jesus. I will be a little bit more tender. I don't suppose you've misplaced some love letters, mayhap, my lady. The music's still a little bit loud. Oh. Yeah, it's because I didn't turn it down in OBS. Well, I don't know, actually, then. I mean, where else might they be? There's no interiors or anything here, are there? Maybe it's up on that road back there? Let's go round the side. The Garnet, for some reason, is much louder than the rest of the game. If I could only recall what I was searching for. Matsuba Square. Oh, it's just... oh, I thought I had to go up. Oh, here we go. Overworked Porter. Hello. Oh, good morning to you, sir. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Bah, no time, no time. Hey, you. Look at these. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Yeah, you put it to the wrong place, mate. A mistake? For the Sakisagumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other one in exchange. Okay, good. So I got the real parcel now. Okay, Tataru, I'm coming. What? Why do I have to go all the way over there? She was here at the market just a second ago. Unbelievable. Shit, what's the... It's the Ruby Bazaar. Of course it is. You really hope Canthor's main cities compared to Kugane? This place is really pretty. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. They're saving that Kaineng Center stream for last. It's like a 2-month break. We're going to see the Jade Sea, the Echo Vale Forest, and then there's a huge break before Kaineng. Because I assume, I don't know much, but I assume it's really hard to create that kind of environment in a compelling way. Like, you look at what they did in Guild Wars 1, it's kind of like... They're sort of, they do a lot of trickery that wouldn't work, I don't think, nowadays. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Yeah, I found him, don't worry. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. Misdirected? You don't know. Maybe they'll appreciate it. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. Thank you. So we can go now? I can only imagine what... I don't know whether I trust Hancock. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Macon back to the Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Macon, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we've brokered an arrangement between Company and Confederacy. They require armaments, and we provide them, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Aha, indeed he was, indeed he was. I like how Lolorito's kind of there, lingering in the background of this story. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice our regards, will you? That's funny. Come on, Estinian, where are you? The Shadowbringer hub is kind of trash and only populated because of Levs. You mean the feature I'm still continuing to ignore and not pay enough attention to? What? Oh, you're here. Okay. Leaves? Levs? Leaves? Levies? Oh, it seems just like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Never want to take undue risks. It would seem Sid thought it best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech field generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality. Or perhaps, or possibly, to see if he'd read the entire thing or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our Shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good, that's one less thing to worry about. If you seek further employment, Alphino can point you in the right direction. Should you wish for further, can you speak to Alice? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. What did I say? Alphino told you about my plans and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling the targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Okay. It's like leaves. I keep saying it wrong, and people in Discord keep telling me that I'm saying it wrong, and then I try to change the pronunciation, and they say it's wrong again. So, I don't know. Did I do the quest where I need to don Imperial armor? I did, yeah. Yeah, that was yesterday. That was before this whole section. That was stupid on Vieira. Oh, was it? Why? Because there are no Vieira in the Empire. I haven't met a single Vieira yet, so I don't know. I assume I'll meet them here in Stormblood with the Rabanasta raid, right? I assume they're there. But they're a Shadowbringers race, aren't they? Do I sense anything of note? Rocker says I have a surprise for you today before you end stream. And then he's good. Put the catfish there. Okay, what do I do for the surprise? All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. You were so in disguise, you know, with my face out and all. Well, I think I had the headgear hidden. I thought I looked quite flashy. I thought I was wearing like a trooper's uniform. It was good stuff. Dungeon in 8 quests. Oh, are they going to tell the story of the assault on the castle in a dungeon? Oh, I've got to fight some of these things. Speaking of the catfish. Get Garnet out. Oh, yeah, little noise. Jesus. There's 2 skills for these from the Blue Mage. I was just saying to, again, friends in Discord last night that I really like the Blue Mage thing. I'd really like to do that. I think it could be very, very, very cool. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralga's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Stupid WP making me want to level up Monk. Well, I'm kind of not playing it in the spirit of the thing. If I just True North and Riddle of Earth to not have to worry about positional, I'm kind of like not... It's sort of not what it should be, right? But I mean, what else am I going to do in the open world? My Chocobo won't tank well enough for it really to matter. So I sort of got to do that. Either that or we do the spinning thing, right? You guys want to do the spinning thing again? Here we go. You want to do this for every fight, guys? Oh, we'll zoom in. That's definitely better, right? That's how simplistic the combat is in this game, that you can have absolutely no visual cues from anything. It can be a spinning, sickening mess, and as long as you're pressing your buttons in the right order, it's fine. It's the Chocobo's fault. Oh shit, she just killed one of the big-ass tigers. Alice. Wow, look at his red eyes. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I just can't leave this carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. I swear to God, if she kills Yotsuyu, who would we rather her kill? Yotsuyu or Xenos? I want to see her do something cool. You've gotten stronger. Oh, she was taken aback a little. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though perhaps it suits me better than books. I owe much to Makoto I met on my travels, who was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals of red maginess, but I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianja's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up. Who's the red mage that she met? We've heard rumours of Imperial soldiers skulking about as disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Xenos is a badass, no killing him. Well, I know, that's why it'd be so cool to see her, like, or at least, like, injure him or something, you know? Like, she was willing to go for it. I mean, so was Yugiri. Let's fight a tiger. Don't worry, guys, I won't do the thing. Damn, Garnet got the hit. Is Garnet leveled up yet? I mean, Jesus. He has! Okay, so what do I want to do? Enhanced accuracy, which gets him crit, damage taken, strength, HP, and then more enmity at the end. Strength, HP, damage over time. Or should I just get him up to Choco Cure? People say that this is the thing to do, right? Alright, I'm going to do this way. Oh, I can spend 2. Oh, there you go. I got Choco Cure. I can get 2 every time he levels up, can I? Is it 2 each time? So he's now level 4 defender, level 4 healer, and level 1 attacker. Well, Kerry, I don't know how much more Black Mage I'm going to play. I mean, I'm sort of not that into it, to be honest. I was saying to Skilled last night, I think what I want to do is I either want to get... I kind of want to do Machinist. I want to do Summoner. I want to do Blue Mage, which I know is different. And I kind of want to see Gunbreaker. And then obviously Reaper when Endwalker comes out. I mean, there's so much... Black Mage is pretty low down compared to all that stuff. It just so happens I'm kind of leveling it-ish at the moment, but... Yeah. The Haunted Elder. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Sigh. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. He desires the truth and you should have it. Deal with it. Huh? Huh? Excuse me? What are you lot doing? I feel like you can kind of double weave on one. Before I get my next Grease Lightning trait. My guess here is this guy's going to die before the full demolish thing, so I'm just going to snap punch twice. Imperial Imposters. Alistair, have you seen this? Is Kerry a Black Mage main? Well, she can answer for herself, I guess, but I think it's the thing she started off being interested in. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but the hands of a Westerner. A Domin would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again, nor should she. What's going on here? Do you... What? This is all... this is weird, right? Holy shit. What's going on? I'm getting the echo. This is the first time the echo showed me anything, right? He tried to punch me right as I got my flashback. Keen-eyed soldier. Rest assured, the Nauri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, He may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Starveling girl. Oh, shit. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Oh! It's Yotsuyu! Inside, now! Oh, so she has a chip on her shoulder because her parents focused on the little boy. So wait, who's the boy? Yes, Mother. Who's the boy then? Have I met the boy? You did not mention that you had a daughter. Oh, wow. Are they even going to suggest she could have had the opportunity, but the mum... Oh, it's Aunt Petunia. She's Aunt Petunia. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. Yotsuyu is Harry Potter. She is utterly hopeless, but cannot choose one's family. This is Dudley. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Oh, that's it? What? I would have happily watched 15 minutes of that and seen her full progression. That was a near thing. Thanks, Alice. What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Wait, Alice, do you not know about the power of the Echo? I'm a superhero that can see flashbacks. Well, if you say so. Because you're going to tell the others what happened here. Yotsuyu's the best character in Stormblood? I like Ian a lot. I like Goisetsu a lot. You got the regulars. And I'm enjoying them. Xenos is fun to me. I mean, he's not complicated, but he's fun. You want me to go there, do you? The House of the Fierce. Ian is amazing. Almost Brosetsu. Brosetsu. After Stormblood, I'm curious, Ian or Emmerich? I already like Ian more than Emmerich. I didn't click with Emmerich as much as I think most people did. Thank you. You did not have to come with me, but you did, and for that, I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the body, it's only a matter of time before the comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Oh, I'm just learning to empathize with the bad guy of the expansion. Bad girl of the expansion. That doesn't sound quite right, does it? Bad girl? If you still want work, Alice has a suggestion. I'll tell you to rest and leave the rest for others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Okay. There's no Moogle in our base either. Delivery person for this mail. I swear to God though, if you dislike my boy in Shadowbringers, I will kill you. Grahatia, right? Well, I need to replay the Crystal Tower thing to be reintroduced to him and watch his eyes change colour. We've barely got enough armour as it is, huh? Oh, I didn't redeem my bird. Yeah, sorry. I got that mount from... Didn't I? Hold on. Oh, you're here for help? To help? That's a relief. We've been trying to help the villagers and Namar get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember, we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Alright, we'll go speak with Issei. Yeah, let's trigger that mount. Where is it? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. The Yol whistle. There it is. I can now summon a Yol mount. There it is. High atop the granite peaks of Orthard's fanged crescent do the Yol claim their demesnes. Descending to the Yazim steppe to prey upon the soft warriors who pretend not to fear the winged monsters of their ancestors' tales. Rare indeed is it that Yol might cede its back to the likes of man, though to those who have proved their mettle, the creatures have been known to make exception. There we have it. I can't actually fly on it though, so it might look a bit weird. Alright, where's Issei? He's not going to be a dick to me anymore, is he? There's Ryerson. Oh, can I kill it? Oh, but not on my Dark Knight, so I don't want to collect those. He's over here. I like how the mist kind of adds a bit of depth to these scenes, but it's like blotchy. It's like just lingering behind the two peaks here, so you get a sense that there's a lot of space there. Wait, am I an idiot? No, it's this. No, that's the whacking day thing. I am an idiot. I could sense it. I could sense I was making a mistake there. He's down here. I just ran past the poor lad. Wait, whoa. I'm a complete idiot. There was nowhere near where I thought it was. Alright, hello. How you doing, Lise? We've come up with this. We have to come up with a solution somehow. So we got what's the problem? We got to just get armor for the assault. Oh, you're here too. Heard about those soldiers you and Alisei encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Alright then. We've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village and every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. Thank you. So this is like some peasants' revolt stuff, right? I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can you go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry, hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on some secret mission. Let WP experience this madge. What's a madge? Sorry about that, everyone. Everyone's been trying to contribute to Lord Ian return. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, you say, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full sets of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack anyone without equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take him to send supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? Madge is an angry emote. It's an emote you should enable. Hanoko. There's one man, a craftsman who fits the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know, but maybe you can persuade him. Okay. I'm sensing the busy work creeping in here. How many quests away are we from a dungeon exactly? I'm sure it's the castle attack. I've literally just finished the limits of our endurance, so shit. I don't want to do that. No, that's Fly My Freeze. Where do you want me to cache this in? Over there. It is enabled? 4 quests. Oh, it's really soon. Oh, I'm quite excited. Can we attempt to keep it secret? What, the Magi emote? I think you guys are talking about something else, aren't you? Is there some twist about Grahatia? Grahatia will appear as one person, but turn out to be another or some shit? And it's, will I guess, the moment? Is that it? I'm on edge for it now. The thing is, guys, I don't really give a shit about Grahatia. He was just a cat character with the Allegan eye in the story. Nero was and Sid was much more interesting in that plot. I mean, Graha's just like the ruler of the Crystal Tower now, and he just like closed its doors or whatever. That's it. Suranuki. Bwahaha! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha ha ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Bwahaha. Oh, I don't know what just made me think of that. It's like a whole rabbit hole in my head, which there's no point listening to all that. But here, I've got a YouTube video recommendation for you guys. There's a YouTube channel, right? And what they do is they do videos that are about 100 seconds long. And all they do is they'll go to like China, or they'll go to France, or they'll go to Germany, and there's one for the USA. And they just film someone saying their own age. So they'll go up to like a little 1-year-old and they'll like film it, and the parent will say 1, and they'll go up to a 2-year-old and the parent will say 2. And then 3-year-olds will say 3, and then 4, 5, and you just watch 100 seconds, 100 faces, 100 people each saying their name, all the way from, and you can just kind of watch like the average of humanity age. It's really interesting. It's really, really cool. You guys should definitely check it out. Yeah, say again. You'd have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Bwahaha, mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. Blind, deaf and dumb you are, boy. We're awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They won't fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me the steel and you'll have your armor. Okay. So blow up wreckage, get the steel shards, give them to the guy, he'll make the armor, then we attack the castle. I really do love the look of that gate. Is there going to be a moment where I see this wall? Let me look at this. It's so weird and cool. Is it all the moon gate, or are they like set? Like, is that the moon gate and that's the moon gate, or like what's the story there? I don't know why I fell off. Oh, because we're in water, I suppose. It's not a gate so much as it is a door. Right, so we're going to throw these makeshift bombs at the Magitech, the abandoned Magitech. Do I need to do this with lots of rubble or just the one, I wonder? Collect the armor plating. You actually miss so much of those amazing dynamic changes in the open world by skipping. Wait, am I missing something? Or are you saying I'm seeing it? Oh, there's loads of them. Shit. Yeah, like I assume when the story goes far enough, assuming this goes well. Oh my god, look at that thing! Whoa, do you know what? It looks like Uka Uka. Oh, look, 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 by the way, the Chocobo had aggro for a second there. Wow. I didn't even really pay attention to what it was called. What was it called? Oh no, in general, I missed this. I never saw these gates active. Eh? You never saw the gates active? What do you mean? Oh, did you pay to skip the whole story then, did you? It's a bit weird seeing the Lupin wearing clothes just wandering around like this. How can you miss it? I've had so many moments here. I've been looking at these gates for ages. Right? What if a baboon was even scarier? Alright, what kind of range can I throw this from? Not very far. It looked like a Berserk enemy. I know nothing about Berserk. I just know that people love it, and when the guy that made it died, there was it was a very sad time for people. Oh, you bought a skip to Shadowbringers. You never played Stormblood. Wow. So I'm discovering that someone fanatical about the game didn't even play the whole game. Hold on, wait. Do you know this story then? Is this all new to you? Is this genuinely all new to Rocker as he's watching this? I had no idea. Wow. I feel like paying to skip when you've never played it at all is like, I don't know. That's insane to me. You're paying to reduce your access to content. You're paying to I mean, I know that you've got New Game Plus or whatever. I suppose the environment is you've got a bunch of guildies that are like really horny for you to get in and play like the end game with them. So you just want to get there quick. Pay to get around a huge wall of story you didn't care too much about when you wanted to raid. Alright. Busy work complete. Hey, you have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. There you go. 15 of them. Salvaged from broken Magitech wrecks. Bahaha. Then you are committed to your cause. Dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are people. Lord Cayenne, Lord Aeon, all dead. Wait, what? Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Cayenne, that's the old guy, the dad, dead. Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shed of pride and honour he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not for us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears of dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. And this is the birth of the rebellion that went so wrong. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monzon, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. So he's guilty because he was a part of the previous rebellion. He doesn't believe in our new one. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cayenne too lives on in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. So the timeline here is the Empire wins. They don't kill the Emperor or anything. Cayenne, he sort of continues to rule, but you know, he's just a puppet. He can't do anything. He has no real power. And his people whisper into him of rebellion, convince him to try it out. It goes horribly wrong. He gets executed. 25. Wait, now how long ago was that? Lord Ian alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie. Yeah, and Ian is around. It's the truth. Ian came back to Doma to help her people fight for freedom. Could it be? Could it be my Lord Ian yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Oh, this guy's a fanatic. Awesome. Broken steel, broken men, complete. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Tsuranaki finish the armor. So you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see if you can find any. Oh, I'd be so honored. I'm so excited. Okay, a question for you guys. What sounds better? Does my microphone sound better when I'm talking like this? Or does it sound better when I'm talking like this? I'm wondering if it should be above or below my mouth. What's this whole conversation about raids? This idea predates raids. Sounds the same. Yeah, okay. Can hardly tell the difference. Predates raids. Back in the old days of MMOs, people paid for the game, paid for a subscription, then paid for a bot to play the game for them. I suppose that's a way of looking at it. Shit, I went to the wrong place because I'm a dumb bum. Oh wait, can you in this game, when the Endwalker comes out, can you instantly pay to skip it? Like straight away? Do they let you pay to skip immediately? That guy looked like the Warrior of Light over there. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Goesetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Oh no, you can skip up to it. Okay, yeah. One makes you sound like WP, the other makes you sound like WP. Wow, fascinating. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm asking for your advice is because I wasn't sure myself if there was any difference. So if someone had said, oh, there is a difference, I'd know, you know. Help? Oh, no. I'll not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in its place, and every place is in its... Everything's fine. Okay, I like you a lot. I hope you survive. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Ian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Ian, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. He's not an idiot. You're right there, dude. Yeah, I definitely prefer him to Amaric. I definitely do. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I'd intended to stride up the castle gates on my own. The truth is, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot more fretful minds at rest. Very good. Okay, fine. As long as you've got me as an escort, nothing can go wrong. Who has ever suffered with me as an escort? I'm sure there was a story beat at some point. Now that I think on it. No exit there? It's not a doorway? We're actually going to unfog a little thing, because I've never... Wow, this is literally just called Doma. I've never actually looked at the castle closely, have I? I think in my mind I'm getting it confused with the castrum. They're separate, aren't they? The castrum was abandoned once they'd set up. Isn't that what they said? The castrum's got like nothing now. It's just like a storehouse. If I remember, that was the lore that we read yesterday. I might have forgotten. Attracted to their brother's plight, several of Guy's pack have hurried to his side. I don't know what that fate is. Yes, I am correct. Okay, brilliant. There you go, unfogging some areas. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swathes were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. I would take a closer look. I like this. What's this weird... Oh, shit. Is that a bot? Is that a world boss? I don't think it is, right? I keep forgetting that the Forbidden Chakra is no GCD. Look at that. So many AoEs. Oh, why did that true strike do so little? I could hit him in the back. These things are huge. Please don't attack me. Okay, good. He didn't see me. You're right there. Oh, look, he's sneaking just like I'm kind of trying to sneak. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor over the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. If he did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood, you dick! And now it's personal. You're interrupting the story. This I will not stand for. I'm going to play perfectly. Never before will you see such optimal gameplay. Alright, let's try that again. Now, at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood west of here. There may yet be better weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you've finished. Okay. Oh, I'm suddenly getting a pang of hunger. I've eaten so many grapes sitting here on this stream. I think I've done it quite discreet. Oh! Oh! Hello. Oh, look how wobbly it is. Wobble for me. Oh. Is it bad I want to slap it? I'm not sure if I want to slap it because it's jiggling or because it's the back of a head. Look at these earlobes. Oh, he saw me. It saw me? What is that? Oh, I love him. Kind of overlapped my riddle with my True North there, but whatever. Oh, look at his mouth. Oh, I want a bestiary so badly. Oh, maybe I just need to get its triple triad card or its mini. What are they called? Magatsus. Fucking hell, they're like those brain pan things. Search the ruins for usable weapons. Dude, Ian, I can't help but just feel we're killing time with this, but alright. Does anyone else feel like me with stuff like this? I love finding new enemies in games. I really do. Oh, there you go. There's a sheathed katana over here. Like, I really enjoy that about, like, new environments and stuff. One day he'll look. Dono. Oh, did I get a donation? I can't see that. I have to go to another website. Sorry. Let me have a look here. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me. I have to, like, log in to a whole other thing. I don't know if there's a way I can set that up. If anyone knows, let me know. Oh, it was Rocker. Thank you, Rocker. £4. I guess that was €5. Hey, WP, here's the surprise. You talked about emotes a bunch lately, so I had some commission for you. No way. To make it a bit more fun, instead of sending them all to you at once, I'll send you one every time you pass a significant story step. Check Discord for 1 out of 3. You've commissioned 3 emotes. Really? Whoa. I hope you didn't spend a lot of money on this. I'm not worth that. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's really good. Who made this? Oh shit, you sent me another message. Threw this together for your go live announcements. You were talking about Twitter earlier. Maybe it helps. Oh shit. Dude, I don't know what to say. This is really awesome. Oh wow. What should I call it? I'll set it up for people watching. What do I call this? It doesn't take long to set up an emote nowadays. You tell me what it's called. Tato what, and then I'll put it on. And people can try it out right here, right now. That's so cool, man. That's a really good idea. That's really awesome. Thank you. Let me set that up. Sorry if this is a bit boring to the VOD viewers or whatever. I'm trying to juggle the entertainment of lots of different things. Let's see. Where is the emotes page? It's under partner settings, isn't it? I think it's under partner. Yeah, emotes. Go to our new emotes page. It's not there. They've moved it. Whatever. Show in folder. Okay, now I've got loads of duplicates and stuff. So let's get rid of... how often do you guys use the ZZ one? It's not much, right? Sad, rage, wave. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I can get rid of that one. So this is going to be a free one. Everyone can use this. Smart? You want me to call it smart, do you? You didn't think that far. I'm going to call it glasses. I don't know. Upload. Uploaded. Okay, literally, as long as you follow this channel, you should be able to use that emote now. It's called Tato Glasses. Or you can click the little icon. Yeah, there you go. See, it's there. The ZZ one looks rather cummy. Kerry. Don't be disgusting. Alright, there you go. So it's like a glasses one. Everyone gets that. I don't know when you use it. Oh, shit. Thank you, Rocker. That's so cool. And it's cool to think that we're getting new ones as we go along here. Oh, my God. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see the next one as well. I don't know anything about all of this, so I will trust that hopefully they're enjoyable. I love looking inside that thing's mouth. My God, that's really awesome. Thank you. I'll have a look at that like go live thing again in a minute. Well, when I log off. Curiosity killed the catfish. My God, that's a lot of them. Get away from me. Get away. Oh, I just want to look at the water's edge. Come on, that's a fate thing. I'm not even near the fate. All right, thank you. When would we use that? The guy touching his glasses. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Okay, well, I found this sheathed katana. It was found in the ruins of Modzen. It's a finely crafted blade. That's a super fate. Run. What's a super fate? Still sheathed in its scabbard. Even though it's shielded from the elements, it will be cleaned and oiled. Okay, so I just want to say, it's not lost on me that Xenos' story is he collects weapons with stories, right? Weapons with histories. So I wonder if this is somehow... I wonder if the end's going to get this stolen from him or something. I don't know. I recognise the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never had the chance to draw it. I feel like it's the emote you use when you've outsmarted your nemesis. Yeah, something like that. There she is. Doma Castle. My home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Flaminis. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. Why did Hydaelyn give me a flashback of Yotsuyu's origin? Why is that? Yotsuyu is suddenly really interesting to me because of that flashback. Like it matters that we know her. She's so horrible though. I mean, really. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there. Like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever so we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. I'm really liking this. I don't know what people's problems with Stormblood is. I like this, and I love thinking about Girabania too, and what that means to its people. And like, who is that? Who is the Hien of there? I love that we're juggling these two fucking like nations, bitter as they are. I'm interested to see where they're going with it. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Ian, son of Cayenne, another caretaker in the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... In the end... Kami strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what I can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent it cannot be improved, and I know how. Oh, okay. Well, I do want to point out the equivalent moment when I was in Alamigo before. Everyone got slaughtered. So, be wary of a counterattack. On second thought, Macon, I ask you to return to the House of the Fierce without me. Tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It's imperative that Kojin emissary be... The Kojin? Ooh, is there an underwater entrance? I shall join with you at none. Are we going to attack it from the waters? I have much experience doing this, zerging in the Eternal Battlegrounds. Actually, the Alpine Borderlands. The Echo is not from Hydaelyn. Eh? What do you mean the Echo is not from Hydaelyn? Is that a spoiler? I thought it was from Hydaelyn. As far as I know, the Echo's from Hydaelyn, isn't it? Echo visions aren't Hydaelyn going here. See this? It's something else, is it? Well, the Echo is, but what the Echo shows you isn't being decided by Hydaelyn. Not really, because to be honest, the game never explains it. By the way, WP, if you want to see who made the emotes, I can link you her Twitter. That might be nice. I was just thinking that, yeah, if you've got contact with someone. Well, it probably means that the Hydaelyn doesn't control the Echo. She has no say in what you do or don't see. So who does? Because, I mean, they are not... It's not just random bullshit. It's always meaningful in some way. Lord Ian wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Well, very well, if he insists. I'll summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I'll contact them to make certain. The writers. Yeah, I don't like that. If you guys are telling me that it's not... There's no logic to it at all, I don't like that. It's a bit rubbish, to be honest. I'm waiting to see the defense.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Yeah, it's been like 3 days of streaming since I've seen you, Soroban. How's it going, man?
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
The topic of what the Echo is and how it works will be discussed further in the story. Okay. Everyone has the Echo, says Kerry. It's just that some awaken it.
If you might humor me.
Alright, what's your plan, bro? Don't be too offended, Alphino.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
Kojin. I like the way he says Kojin.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Again, guys, I'm not too worried about spoilery stuff. I'm not too worried about it, so don't worry too much.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
So what's the idea here? Ian's realized that he's just being sentimental about the castle and fucking it up doesn't really matter. He's happy to do that.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Yeah. This is how the Ents took back Isengard.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
No, you gotta be radical, Goesetsu.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile
I know
trade.
this guy's voice, guys. I definitely know his voice from something. The way he just said, I can and I will if it improves our chances by flooding the castle. That was so familiar to me. I know him from something.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
And it can be rebuilt, as it must be. The Garleans brought this upon your nation, not he.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
No, I've never watched Peaky Blinders. It's not Peaky Blinders.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Someone said Kerry has no chill. That's just the way I like her. You back up.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Hell yeah.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
I actually feel like this might go well. Is that bad of me? Am I letting myself believe when maybe I shouldn't? Okay, here's how I can answer that question. Chat, what proportion of the story am I through? He was Snake Eyes in the recent G.I. Joe movie? I haven't watched that either. His VA IRL looks like him. Oh, really? People were saying he's Hanzo. Holy shit. How the fuck? Somebody just said 90% and the next guy says halfway. What? Can I remind you guys that at the start of yesterday's stream, someone said I was 10%? We all remember that, right? That was yesterday's stream, wasn't it? Someone said 10%? 2%. Oh, we've gone backwards. So within the space of 6 hours of gameplay, we've gone from 10 to 90. Just take the lower decimal of the current quest level requirement, multiply it by 10, and you get the percent. Yeah, I'm not including patch stuff. No plan's perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. So, wait, so what are we saying then? You guys think I'm about 65 to 70? So, maybe this goes well? And the climax is about the counterattack? Maybe we capture the castle. We're feeling good. We go back to Girabanya. We do some shit there. Sudden surprise. Shock horror. Omega weapon's been found. And we've lost the castle again. You know how, like, Heaven's Ward had us do all that shit against Nidhogg? And then he just came back to life at the end? I wonder if it'll be a similar sort of thing there. Maybe that's sort of the ebbs and flows ahead of us. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Ian's side. Well, where were you through the whole Azim Step arc? You goody. Is there nothing? If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. He was like a different person when he began hammering on those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Oh, inspiring. Do we see any primals yet? Yeah, I saw one primal. I saw Susan. Susan the Primal. Whose full name I forget. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die. Have you not done too much? Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment? Gather yourself on the eve of the grand design. Go not unto battle with wary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. No, I understand there was a plausible reason what Yugori was doing earlier, but she wasn't exactly at his side, was she? That's all I was saying. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labours and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. True enough, true enough. But when you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Oh, shit. He's just not... Alright, fine. On the eve of destiny. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Oh, Kanaxai has redeemed turn on emo only chat. Oh, God. What if I have lore questions? By the way...
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Brilliant. Yeah, how can you sleep before a nerve-inducing day? By the way, that's only 2 minutes because that's what is set up by default in Twitch. We can change it if people think that's a bad number.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
What? Why? Oh, are they being brotherly and sisterly? Are they holding hands? I mean, if they're sleeping, I don't want to go. I don't want to go look at someone while they're sleeping. Oh.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Dude, what? He's just shouting across the echoey room. They're trying to sleep over there. What are you doing? Oh, this is cool. I'm looking for. Are we gonna have a drink with these guys? I quite like this. I will genuinely watch like 10 minutes of us just.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
I will play. Do you guys want to play I Never with these guys?
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Stepbrother, I'm stuck. Oh, God.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
It suddenly occurs to me what debauched shit must exist on the internet between Alice and Alphino. Thank you for that.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Okay. Let's hear it then.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are 2 failures which haunt me to this day.
By the way, if you guys talking about I Never, again, one of the best scenes in all of Lost, early Lost, when it was still a really premium show, is a game of I Never between some of the characters. Very, very early on. It teaches a lot about them.
The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people.
Right.
For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Jesus, he's just drinking away, eh? There would be so much pressure on you.
All of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
Can I just ask, right? Look how stiffly and out... I'm like a sore thumb, right? I have no personality, no wit, no ambition, no nothing. I'm just like there. Is that just because I picked a Makote male with like the crazy dumb face? Or is do you always kind of get that vibe from the Warrior of Light?
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Look at the emotion of this moment, and then there's the Warrior of Light just like... I'm waiting for the reverse shot where we look at his impassive mug.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
What a leader. He doesn't break down with him. I'm hoping that a Hrothgar feels good.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
I'd just like to take a minute, guys, for you all to stop and wonder about yourselves. What path you walk. And to relish in the stepping. Close your eyes.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
Ancestor's visage. Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
How are you going to repay the debts, man? I mean, if you want to do me a favor...
If you've no intention of sleeping, Ugiri, you may as well join us.
Yes, come. There is liquor for all.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Yeah, of course. Come now. Come. There is sake for the drinking. You always get that. In fact, the Warrior of Light's sense of humor in universe is intentionally coming off as silently stoic at the craziest of bullshit. Really? Are you seriously telling me it's canon that Macon is thinking to himself, this is funny, that I'm so stoic? All hangs in the balance, as Ian well knows. The die is cast. There he is. I trust you none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. I'm really worried about a counterattack here. Alpha No. Instruct Lise and the others to move into position. Launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly lest we lose the element of surprise. Understand. Gosetsu and Ugiri await you two at the Monzon. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. So we're going back to the ruined city, right? So this is it. Guild Wars 2 is definitely lacking narratively. FF14 has all these cool moments like a proper show story. Guild Wars 2 just needs darker, more mature stuff. Well, I don't know how much the age rating's holding. I think playing this game has made me start wondering if it's always been just an age rating thing. I don't know. I really don't. It's quantity, I think, more than anything else. It's just like everything was very quick in that game. and there's very little time for exposition and stuff like that. I think the thing is, Square Enix have a very like efficient cutscene like engine or whatever. You know, they can set up camera angles and position characters in shots and have them emote, and like they can build cutscenes. Clearly, they can build those little in-engine cutscenes quick and easy. They're fast with it. Guild Wars doesn't really have an equivalent. They go to like, they probably spend a fuck ton of money and time setting up like all the mocap and stuff. Remember like that Joko cutscene? Do you remember the Joko cutscene where Aurene eats him? They said that they spent like 6 months building that one cutscene. You know, Final Fantasy isn't spending 6 months on every scene like that of those guys sitting around at the table. They're just not. So I think therein lies the rub of it, at least partly. Then you've got the whole traditional quest side of it, and just the amount of dialogue and text in the two games. And you see there's a gulf. It's about the tools, I think, that the studios have and utilize. That's how I see it.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Square's been making cutscenes for 40 years. I'm telling you guys now, go and watch my Final Fantasy X-2 Let's Play. At the end of the Let's Play, I do the international content where it's like this this monster capture bestiary system, and every single enemy in that game has like a mini story, like filled with, there's like 5 cutscenes you can watch for every single enemy. They all have like a cutscene story that you unlock. And it feels just like Final Fantasy XIV. This MMO, it feels exactly the same. It's like whatever they nailed with that 10.2 International Remaster, whatever technique was going on there, you can see they use it constantly. I bet they used it in 11 to a degree as well. And you can see it. I mean, it feels just like this MMO. And I'm convinced that whatever they learned to efficiently make cutscenes for that product, they've utilized for this MMO. And they've done it wonderfully. It means they get a nice big long story that can be relatively cheaply made.
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
You about to find out why? It's the Peasants' Revolt! Get him!
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack!
Whoopsie. Hell yeah, at least get in there.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Oh, this could look quite cool. Again, though, here I wish this was CGI. I feel like this should be a CGI moment. Go! Loyal allies. Those on the front line. Yeah, let's ignore that.
To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
All right, Magni.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Oh god, they should just kiss. Just kiss.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
Oh wait, no, he didn't like her, did he? He liked the other girl.
Go, claim your prey.
He liked the pink-haired lady, didn't he? She was pink-haired? Of the mall. What are these? They're the airships, are they? Jesus Christ. If just one of those lands, one of these birds is going to go pop. The Yol. He likes any girl he meets. Is that the thing? Because he hasn't got his soulmate. Oh, shit. Boarding action. Oh, so good. Oh, he knocked one into the other. Oh my god, is she a black mage? She just casts fire magic.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
God, these guys are scary, eh? That still only counts as one.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Go, go, go!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Oh, Alphino, you got it? Oh, shit.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Are we going to watch the Kojin now? Detonate?
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
We can see. Oh, this is great. I like this a lot. Let me see under the water. Pirate justice. You refuse to pay the tithe? Oh, the guy in the background with Alphino and Alice was the ninja guy, was he? Let's see, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that, Chewie. I haven't played ninja.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
Let's go. Oh. Ah, the smoking is so cheesy. Just stop smoking.
The riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
Oh, she's going to slap you, man. Run.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool.
I need more flashbacks about you, damn it.
Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
Humpty Dumpty, he's like down and out for the count.
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless.
Eh?
By all indications, it was a success.
What have they done to him?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
What have they done to him?
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
I feel bad for him almost now. Is he going to be
the
like
Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Dude, I'd get out of Dodge. Is he going to be like the Mountain from Game of Thrones?
As you command, my lady.
Ill at ease, Imperial.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer.
Dude, just get me in the boss fight. Let's do it.
But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks.
They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
I beg to differ. I think you're going to be the last boss, and I'm going to smash you. Let's do it. And then we will salve her wounds with kindness. And what's the phrase? We'll get her on side, because she is a Doman. Aye, there can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so now comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventures making. Okay, meaning Twitch chat. Ooh, the fellow adventurers. Would anybody like to do this dungeon with moi? I'm assuming that this is the dungeon entrance we're about to go to. Oh, look at the Magatsu with their glowing eyes. Oh my lord! It was intended. Oh, he sounded so sad. Oh, look at the waterfall over there. What is all that connecting those? What? There's a name for this kind of mountain formation. I can't remember what it is. To see the castle thus defaced and by our own hands, it is enough to make me smile, to laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. This is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon I'll be free. Oh God. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle, to be trapped by the rising waters. Well, that person has a crazy look. They will fight with us for every ounce of their strength, as we will them for the eyes of history upon us. Yugiri has not done too much in the story, I feel. When I led the Doman refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. And yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It's been, and ever will be, an honour. Greetings and well met, friend, my friends. How did I read that so bad? Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there is room enough for you all. Macon, that we might improve our odds of success, I will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventure comrades, the other Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar the path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed. Then let us be about it for Doma. Damn, that person's dressed for the occasion. Alright. So, how do we do this? So, Doma Castle. To win a war, one must be willing to do whatever is required, even if it means sacrificing the very thing one set out to reclaim. And thus did Lord Ian declare that Doma Castle should be flooded to eliminate the greater portion of the Imperial garrison and trap Yotsuyu within the keep, just as Saruman was trapped in his tower. Your allies have, in the movies, your allies have set the stage, and now you must play your part, as well as your wandering adventurers whom you've recruited to fight for Doma's liberation. The fate of a nation shall be decided this day. Marshal your forces and venture into the flooded fortress. Okay, so invite the orange name. So the people here, your viewers, right? All of you? I mean, I don't know whether... Is this how this works? God, I love all these emotes you guys are doing. So that's a whole party immediately, isn't it? Does that guy want to come? Oh, well, there you go. We're done, right? We have 2 healers, though, so would somebody like to change, or do we even need to do that? Oh, there we go. We have now 2 DPS, a healer, and a monk, and a tank. Ready? The die is cast. Background music 100. You want the music loud, do you? Or are you saying it's already loud? Oh, this is pretty epic. Oh, this is pretty cool, eh? Turn it all the way up. All right, I will after the cutscene. Happy? Sloppy? Oh, yeah, I'm quite into this at the moment. Hello. Oh, I'm not a tank. Whoops. I should wait. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's 3 targets. Nice and easy gameplay for now then. My gear's pretty bad, so I mean, even if I play really well, it's not like I'm really. I don't think it really matters anyway. Oh yeah, I never min-eye leveled it. Well, whatever. Holy fuck. Oh my lord. I assume these things die quick. What's an easier way to get twin snakes up? The tank glam is 10 out of 10. Is that the person in yellow? Oh shit, I messed that up. I forgot that's OGCD. Nice. Look at that. I think I ate that. Oh, I avoided it. Honestly, I thought lag would have caused me to get hit by that. I just use True North and there's no reason to while IOing. Well, I suppose it helps me with that boot shine. It's interesting getting siege as we run along. I'm now nervous, by the way, guys, that my internet's going to drop again. Oh, tornado kick looked pretty cool there, eh? I think I'm using the Forbidden Chakra a little bit late. Oh wow, there's some kind of like landing bay. I like the walls. I shouldn't go in first. Okay. Oh, I sort of wasted that a bit. That's alright though. That's alright. Oh, I walked back into that. That's probably really silly of me, wasn't it? Weird. well. Whoa. Whoa. So many errors. Oh no, I'm just doing it constantly. There we go. Yanshin Tsunate. Oh my god, they're swimming in a dungeon. Wow, look at this. Oh no, it's not swimming, but still. You can sort of feel how it looks a bit better now. It's not like PS3. You can kind of, I really feel it in this dungeon, I think. Shit, what's going on here? Why do I feel like I'm sliding? It's the flow of the river, I think. Cannot get into the rhythm that I need to do. Jesus. Yeah, optical illusion from the water. Yeah, exactly. Oh, mind you, this is only 2 mobs. It's a flooded castle, so there should have been at least a small swimming part for flavour. I mean, I sort of hit it right. Does it really matter if I was swimming there or walking? Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I can gap close over, right? I feel so weak in AoE on like, it's really weird. I feel stronger for AoE on Dark Knight, which is odd. I'm sure it doesn't work out that way, right, mathematically, but I feel weak. Maybe it's just because, you know, I haven't upgraded the gear. So. Oh shit. I suppose it could open with a Riddle of Earth as well early on this stuff, which would sort of help me with a little bit of cleave pressure maybe sometimes. I just never change to Fists of Fire or Wind or Earth, ever. I really like it. I'm enjoying the Forbidden Chakra on there. It's working well for me now. Monk scales hard with gear. Oh yeah, okay. They keep giving me little machines like this, and spider-looking machines, and I feel like they're just constantly trying to make me remember Omega. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, connect to me. Did we do that right? I hope we did. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. What's up with the lasers? Is this bad of me? There, I moved in really early, but like because of the whole lag thing, it's okay. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh my god. I think I fucked that up. Do I need to free? Is that, what is that? Anyone want to be with me? I might have messed that up there. I think I did anyway. Do we have to stand in these? Holy shit, I definitely fucked something up there. I did a lot, took a lot of damage there. Alright, well he's dead. I don't know. Oh! Riddle of Fire! Actions? Riddle of Fire. Whoa! Increases damage dealt by 25%. 20-second duration. What the fuck? That's a huge modifier. Can I only have one riddle up at once? Oh, I can. I can only have one riddle at once. Oh no, I can have both. Oh god, where do I bind that though? Oh god, oh god. Just as I'm maybe even... No, I'm not even getting used to it. And then there's another button to learn. Whoa. Look at this room. Oh shit. That was easy enough. Huge cooldown. Wait, why do I have it bound twice? Yeah, Fist of Fire's on. It's up here, top left. Wow. Oh. Oh. Big cooldown that. That Riddle of Fire is a huge cooldown. I still don't have it back. There it is. I think I'll save it. That's such a huge cooldown. I'll save it for now. Lovely stairs. Gold on them. Shit, wrong button. I'm going to use it just because. So if I use it with that other thing, and I go Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, while I'm under Riddle of Fire, that's probably pretty good, right? I mean, didn't people say that that's my best damage, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine? And I probably want a Tornado Kick in there as well. Turn on emote only chat. The taters are spent. Sorry, yeah. There you go. It's on. You did it earlier too and nobody saw. I'm really sorry. In a dungeon, it's really hard for me to look at chat. I'm really sorry, guys, but it is hard in chat. In a dungeon. I mean, it's hard for me at the best of times, let's be real. I'm not good at this. Oh, it's going to be Humpty Dumpty, isn't it? Hey, you guys. Welcome, welcome. That's got to be him, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. I like that idle emote right as I start up here. Ready, everyone? Oh god, is that fire? It shall not be in that. I'm not taking damage. What the fuck is this? Down away?
We go together.
Are you getting away from that? Oh, I fuck. Whatever.
Die, die, die!
Stay away from everyone. Oh, I knew that was bad. I don't know. I sort of felt like I was between a rock and a hard place there. Am I fucking up there? Is he shooting specifically me? What do you mean we go together? Oh! I didn't think I'd be in that. Alright, I'm using, I'm trying the boot shine thing. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, you dumbass. $4,000, but it didn't crit. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, down he goes. One more party members have yet to complete this, so I get more second chances. But I'm already at 9 out of 9. I feel bad for him. I really do feel bad for him. Is that it? GG. Thank you, everybody, for the lovely party, as always. Thank you, everyone. Let's watch this cutscene. I keep seeing that one male down there and keep forgetting.
Have you aught to say for yourself?
Oh, sorry.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
Oh, honest to God, I thought that... That's weird. It's like they thought she'd be a boss in the dungeon. Like, when did we throw her to the floor, etc.?
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
Feel free to emote your way through this cutscene, guys. I quite enjoyed doing a cutscene with emotes. Wait, what did he say? They worked for me to dust dawn like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until that is my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Sorry, I hope they don't want me to feel sympathetic for her. She is horrible now.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
So Xenos is right. She just lucked into it, basically. She just lucked into it.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Eh?
Lying at my feet. Groaning in agony. Sobbing in despair. Powerless. Helpless. Hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
What? There needs to be more to this story.
"'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Well, this is like so cheesy. It's like villain exposition dump.
Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
God, what's she got up her sleeve?
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Ah! No. Okay, yeah. Oh, he's cool. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I will remember your words.
Oh, Ian! Oh, that was good. Oh, let me catch my breath. Anyone got a cigarette? Oh.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Let's get out of here. Please tell me she's dead. Let's take the corpse. Oh, if they just pull her out of it and she's fine, I'm going to be mad about that. God, what a badass. He did the bullet slice. What a badass as well. Got Suyu's being Titan right now.
Go, my lord, while you still can. I cannot hold it forever.
Oh, no, you're not doing this. Okay, if he dies for this and she just, like, walks off out of the rubble, I will be furious. I will be furious.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Yeah, that's right, Yugiri. Pull some magic solution out of your ass.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
You had best. What will I do in the 4.x patch series without you? What? What? Jeez. Oh, she can't kill him. We'll all die. Oh! Oh, no!
Gosetsu!
Oh, she's still pulling the trigger. Oh, my God. You were sliced in the throat.
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
What is his lighting? Admire the chiaroscuro. She's demented. Oh. That's right.
'Tis not this old friend
Oh,
cannot bear.
What a badass. Keep going. I don't know what they're going to...
All of you, the day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Is he bleeding around his mouth? Oh, I hate this. React, Macon. React. Oh, my God. We're getting another flashback. We're remembering. This isn't over. Not thank you. Don't you do that. This isn't over. Come on now. Did you not see what I did against
Do
Susano?
not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Dude, let me hold it. I'll left click. I can do it.
Gosetsu.
Oh, I hate how long we're slowly doing. Just stop this.
You
Just
never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
This is agonizing. If we have time for this conversation, we have time to help him and get him out. I'm sorry. I'm in agony.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Oh, no. Oh, how fucking cool is this game? Look at them flying over there. Can you, like, stamp on her? Can you get over there somehow? Oh, boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! Kick some rubble at her.
Cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Kick some dust in her eyes. Oh, I'm furious. Let's go dig him out! Look, let's get some of the birds to lift it up!
For the gods that I should find you in time.
Yeah, in time to get back over there. Let's go! Lift up the rubble! Sniff him out like bloodhounds.
Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Yes, yes, yes! Oh, she's doing it! Oh, oh. Oh, why didn't you deal with more of the air support? This is on you lot. Oh, maybe that's demolition from the inside, actually. Oh no, now he would be drowning as well. That's definitely not good.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Oh no. He was too old and too likable. I should have seen it coming. I should have known. He made me happy to be around. That obviously means it was going to be a fleeting fancy. Oh, I'm crushed. I'm crushed. I'm completely crushed. ... I see. Oh, dude. He was right, the day is one, the people must know. What happened in there? Where's Gosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? I thought it'd be voice acted. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I'll not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before or else, we must need search for... I mean, look, this is the game that brought Estinian back. When I thought he was a complete fucking goner. This is the game that had Vidofnir just fly off after getting savaged. This is the game that brought Nidhogg back. I'll tell you what, if they commit the ultimate sin and they kill Gosetsu there, but that fucking bitch Yotsuyu walks out, I will be fuming. I don't trust it. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Yeah, go give him the ritual thing. Go. Be reasonable. You know he's right. I'm not very happy with you, Ian. I feel like you've just let that happen. Macon, a word if I may. I'm not happy with you, Macon, either. You dickhead. You could have helped him. Oh, my lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. What? Excuse me, you've been away for 5 seconds. What? Did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris, despite my best efforts. I could not find him, I'm sorry. Look, he's gonna wake up on a shore, and there's gonna be a horse that he was nice to earlier called Brago, and he's gonna climb on it, and then we'll see him, you know, on the eve of the battle at Helm's Deep. It's fine. There's naught for which you should apologise. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? Or, okay, so he'll come back. He's reincarnated with the Aura or something. The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Lise, I feel your pain. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather? Magnai and Sardu know not what happened in the castle. I'll go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honour. Serena, I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring it to see these tidings to my people. I cannot accompany you. You have witnessed the destruction wrought by the Empire, but nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave. Would that you could see it as it was. Yugiri, Gosetsu came to Eorzea for you. You don't even seem... I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what he would have wanted. I'm sorry. This isn't helping. Our Confederate allies have already set about ferrying others to the Dome and Enclave. By the time we arrive, we should be present and waiting. Yeah, just keep your mind on the task, eh? My brothers of the Blue have called for me, but we should speak again soon. Dude, what the fuck? You looked for 2 seconds. Ah. Go and set who? Hello, Tansui. You all look like shit. The captain thought you might need a ride. Ready to come? Give me a moment. You, speak. You've never actually been there, have you? It was a lively place before Zeno sent his troops. It seems Tansui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. Fuck, it's so dark and foggy. I don't know. I can't see the result now. I know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We worked our ass off to get them on board. Fuck off. We don't owe them anything. No.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Good man, Rasho. Good man. He knows what's up. He wouldn't dare say otherwise in the presence of me after all I did. Let's just say it's politeness. Alright, it's diplomacy, fine. Not much of a diplomat. What do you guys think? Am I more of an Alisei or more of an Alphino? I'm not, not too sure.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him!
Oh,
he lives!
hello.
He lives!
More of a Hildebrand or Tatari. That's a lot of archetypes right there, guys.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
No, I'm definitely a Hien, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm somewhere between Hien, Estinian, and any other number of badasses you've experienced in this story.
Right. Yes, of course.
More of a Goetsu, really crushed by the recent events. Oh, the pun. You sting my wounds. Well, if you won't say something, I will. Iriyanke.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Alright, fine. That's a bit of a dick response, really, isn't it?
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
See, I still say it's because the Emperor's a moron. I mean, this is not how you treat your new occupied territories. It's just not what you do. Of course you're going to incite rebellion. Fools, a lot of them.
And yet, we won.
Oh, he just opened his eyes.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together. and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Oh, they ruined it. They ruined it. It should have been one person stood up and screamed, I have the strength to stand, and then slowly they all stand up. And then it's a roaring crowd. They missed a little bit there. That could have been really good. I mean, it was still
This
really
will
good.
not end with Doma. We will see to that. Right, Lise?
All right, there you go. That's the Western Front dealt with. We're back to the east now, right? East, east, east.
Indeed. This is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next
I feel like Alamigo is going to be a lot harder to deal with. I feel like those people are seriously fucked. I don't even know what we're hoping to reinstate there. I don't know what we're doing there. I mean, it's just a wasteland. No, I took care of the east. That's their Western Front, though, isn't it? Oh, sorry. No. Yeah. The Eastern Front. God damn, cardboard. I feel like we're about to have a twist. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. I want to shout and scream until my throat is sore. My throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain. I think he knows. It was a year ago my Lord Cayenne died. The dream of Doma never again would be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am, but Doma lives! Doma rises! Doma will stand tall again. To the end of my days, I will labor to make it so. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Mother, father, I understand now, I do. Kami, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. What a hell of a year these guys have lived through. One rebellion to another. 25 years. Only you were here to see it. Alright. Let's get out of here. This is an interesting place, by the way. Until my throat is Tato High Horse. Okay, so was that a big story moment? Do we get another emote now? Or maybe it's after we leave. There might be a cutscene as we leave. You can rebuild this place. Oh, that's cool. The skiff captain. Honored hero. You seek passage across the One River? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, look at that. The gate is down. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad I could be a part of it, though we see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you could be the guest of honor, like it as not. No. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short though our time has been, we have all come to regard this land and our people as our own, I think. But we've done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. I would say it's already too late. You know, you want to be ready, man. Fucking Ilberd. If he... We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Yeah. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here's ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oronir and Dolthal are already withdrawn. I'll follow them anon, but I wish you to bid well first. How are we going to hold this position? I don't get it. We just lost a bunch of the forces we used to capture it in the first place. The Blue Team must return to their homes, and we will be back. Doma is in need of merchants, builders. We're eager to offer our service. And just like that, our Grand Fellowship's broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian, nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you're for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her wars have always been fruitful. I wish you well in your journey, my friend. May you ever walk in crimson. So are we not sailing back on the Misery? I guess not, right? Are we going to learn a little bit about what the crew of the Misery have been doing this whole time? Yeah, I don't like this. What? We're just putting some fucking farmers in charge. What? What are they going to do? They've lost everything. How are they going to hold this position? This doesn't make any sense to me. Naught remains undone. You ready to bar? I just have to assume that we're trying to do it fast. That a lot more people off screen have been inspired by this, and that, you know, there's a bit of strength. Because the Empire would move against them. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the rising stones. A veritable force of nature. And so, yeah, I remember that very clearly. It was like probably, how many streams ago was that? It's a rare thing for us to sail into Kugane like common traders. I don't really recall the last time, but it would have been years. It's just as colourful as I remember. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since we were brought here? Have everything good. We need to weigh anchor before the Cyclus of Yumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old dance. So we're leaving. Fucking hell, look at all those quests. Okay, chat, quick question. Is there a hot spring jumping puzzle? Is it super long? Is it fun to do now? Or do we just come back later? I feel like there's a big cutscene right here, so I kind of want to see this, to be honest. Ignore that. I don't want to do the hot spring. Let's do this. I informed Tataru if I come, and she and Hancock should be waiting for us in the bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in piratical endeavours, I suppose. Sure, easy. Nearly naked male rose. What? The whole idea is the Empire felses up in a two-front war. They can't put their full strength. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's like we're doing one then the other. I feel like we're too late, really. I mean, in all reality, what are we going to spend in canon now? I mean, they keep it vague, right? But let's assume we can rile up a resistance in what? A month? That's still a month of incredibly vulnerable moments here, right? I don't know. It'd be nice to hear that the Empire's got a whole other load of shit going on. You know, that they've expanded too fast, too hard. There's a lot of complicated stuff happening behind the scenes. I assume they're hunting for Shinryu or Omega. They've done all these little stories about how they do seem somewhat distracted. So I wonder what that is exactly. I think there is a little bit more going on. Yeah, I know they don't have Aetherites, but they do have fuck off airships, don't they? Greetings. Yes. So do you guys think the idea is that Doma is really far? And that this is a seriously outlining colony, therefore vulnerable and difficult to recapture? Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Jesus. Hold on. How is he a diplomat? I mean, that is not... I would never say that. Less so yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino. I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad that I have already charted a passage for you back in Limsa Liminsa. The ship to leave port is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here? Yeah, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told him many times, I'd be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Okay, so go. Don't let me keep you, but buy your supplies and souvenirs while you can. Why do I feel like in patch 4.5, the last patch before Shadowbringers, I'm going to have to drag her away from this continent kicking and screaming? When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, be precise. I'll be waiting for you here. Alphino's fine being undiplomatic towards Lolorito and his guys. That's true, that's fair. Are they ever going to kind of go back to him having a chip on his shoulder about the Crystal Braves, or what? I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she's far more clever than she appears. Besides, I don't think I can persuade her to change her mind. Maybe I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. ... You suggest I do that? Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tatara was adamant you return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she's eager to be rid of you. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingan paramours. Unbelievable. Oh, mail. Good point. I'll open the mail. Thank you for that. So I can go to... I mean, I'm sure that there's a delivery Moogle here, eh? So is this it for Doma for the expansion? I mean, that's... I feel like we're just going to end it all in Girabania now. Maybe we come back? I mean, hold on. Let me have a quick look here. In Gashi, I have nothing else to explore except the housing district. On Orthard, I've been everywhere. Look at that shit. I mean, I didn't... That's interesting. The mail is by the inn. It was an envelope with a red wax seal, if I remember rightly. My god, look at all those side quests I don't even remember doing. I mean, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? There's a lot of stuff going on there. Near the inn. Top left. Oh yeah, there you go. Well done, guys. Very top left. So where am I right now? Here. Okay. Oh, all day we've been waiting for this mail. I think I logged in with this mail here, didn't I? Oh, no. I think we heard a weird sound effect. Okay. I like that. That's like twins and walking with Zoe. Oh, that guy was blind in one eye. Yeah, I assume there's loads of Doma and Kugane in the, or what's the right way I should say that? Doma in Hingashi, probably, right? Or Orthard in Hingashi? Anyway, I assume there's a lot of that during the, post patches, which counts as X-Pack. Okay, it's from Rin. What is this? A sheep rug. A fluffy white rug woven in the likeness of a sheep. Meh. Okay. Meh. How would we do that? Meh. Thank you. I'll stop being a performing monkey there. Thank you, Rin. I don't know if Rin's still here. I mean, it's been a while. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Rin. I really appreciate that. I guess I can play triple triad with people now, right? Oh wow, is that the ship? Wait, why have you put an unhappy face in chat? First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
I think so.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
What happened in Ishgard with her?
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Yeah, I can't remember. What was this?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
Why was that not printed?
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh, the trial when we were accused of heresy. Right, I remember.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Does he like Lys?
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, we had a sub! Lonya, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
I think you should defend yourselves for now.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I'll tell you what, Alphino is always on my wavelength. Always.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Oh, okay.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Okay, I like it. I see where you're going with this.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Offer? What? Of course they're going to accept.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
Wow, she needed to hear that.
Yen. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
You love the way he says Gosetsu? Yeah, me too. I like the way he says it too. He adds that extra E in there.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Yugiri's pommels on her sword look awesome. That black and red. I love black and red.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Oh, that's going to be a badass moment where he comes back. Yeah, I know. Black and red's edgy, but it looks good. Look at Yugiri's blades if you can. Well, not the blade itself, but the pommel. They look awesome. Farewell, Kugane. For now. Ooh. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
Oh, God. If he kills another one in this room... Jesus Christ. What is this?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
By the way, WP, there are many stories on the 14 site that tell you side stories of main characters. They're like 10 minutes reads. Well, if they're associated with the content I'm currently playing, then that's awesome, and I may go read those. But if they're like for later, maybe we just do them all at the end.
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Cryle? Oh, you fool. What have you done?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Oh, I wouldn't speak.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Oh, shit.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
What the fuck? What? You're just gonna go black screen, are you? When we next see her, is she gonna have like her lips cut off or something? Or her cheeks fucked up? Like her face mutilated so she can't speak anymore? Her tongue ripped out? Back in Aeol's Year at last. Oh my god, the Limpsa music. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Catch me if you can. Alright, well there you go. I think that's a good place to end it actually, guys. I think that's a good place. It's just past well, what time is it local time? It's 1:15 in the morning. Fuck me. Yeah, we've gone 5.5 hours. That was an hour and a half before it went down earlier. I think that's all right, isn't it? Pretty good, right? Oh, thank you so much for the company, guys. Thank you for the lovely donation from Rocker earlier and the amazing idea with the emote. Thank you for the mails, guys, and the items. Thank you for the advice. And we had a couple of subs today as well. So thank you, everybody. Can I just say, if you enjoy this on any level, whoever you may be lurking, please feel free to click follow and you'll know when I'm live tomorrow. The more the better. My kind of plan, I'm not just sort of streaming for the fun of it. I'm trying to see if I can grow a stream with these. So it's like really important to me that I remind you guys to do that kind of stuff. So thanks. Keep an eye out on YouTube. Like I said earlier, I have now basically, I'm like 95% done with the review script for this game. So there will be a review. The chance is very, very high that tomorrow you will see the review. Yeah, keep an eye out on the YouTube channel. That's about it. And if you still haven't done it, I'm over in a video on Vultures channel too at the moment. There's Discord as well. If you want to chat about Final Fantasy, ideas, reshade suggestions, I did have one of those. Just any fun stuff like that. Feel free to talk about the game and yeah, just stuff in general. Thanks everybody. It means the world to me that you're here, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care now, guys. Thanks for watching. Oh, making really waving at the sky there. Hold on, not this. This is... See, I don't know what this is. This is mental. What is Shadowbringers? Why is it departing the sea and the... I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. This is the correct outro. Alright, see you guys.